Right. Hello, ladies and germs. I'm back. By popular demand. And also because, you know, computer crashed. But I'm back. That's the important thing. Right, so what I'm going to do on this Fallout one is I'm going to actually drag off and do a bunch of print statements. In the hope that we can figure out what on earth's going on. Oh yeah, I just want to print a string and a pen. Owner equals, and where's the owner? Owner control, I want to get you. Nope. It should be the player, I think, but we'll see. Because you always calculate everything relative, so you always go to a point that will remain the same no matter where you put it. So I'm using the NPC, so Sparkles, so wherever I put her, whatever rotation she is, I snap to her and then move the camera from her position. And then theoretically 10 units forward from her position is 10 units forward from Mars's position or any other else. You know, it'll always be the same. That's the hope. So owner equals that, then the position, I shall do pass equals, and then we'll do a couple more. Rot equals, then we can do print out the position and the rotation. You know what game is a cracking game? Family Guy Back to the Multiverse. That game is so good. It sold incredibly, I think, but just nobody cared. It's just a problem. So we do all of that there. Then we come down here. And just here, we'll do print string. And we'll get owning pawn equal to append. Owning pawn will equal to that position, right. Get display name of the owning pawn, then pass equals that. That one, should I say? And the rotation. Oh, just the z-axis equals that one. Rot z equals that, okay. And we are going to have to do the same for the player, which is fine. Alright, so this is the NPC, isn't it? Yeah, this is the player. There we go. Player equals that. Then this one is the NPC. Like so. So the owning pawn will be that one. The position equals the position has been filled, that one, and the z-axis equals that one, right. Right, let's print out the Fallout one. We'll go in 3 times, get it out, get it out, get it out. get it out. And then we will compare to the other one. So we'll do front on. And then let's go and grab that. Oh. That one. Open up a notepad editor. Fallout 1. Because then we've got all the different positions. Then we'll come in. Clear you off. We'll come in from the side a little. Because it should all be the same. It should snap people to the right place. So these really shouldn't be different. From a quick glance, they don't look to be massively different. And we'll do one more where we do it from the back of him. Again, shouldn't be a difference. So there's all three of ours. So there's all the things. I've got a feeling all of these are identical. And if they are... Okay, it's going to be... We need a diff viewer. So a diff viewer will tell us what's different between them all. No, I thought I spotted one then, but I didn't. Take that one, put it in there. Take this one, put it in the other side. Why is that saying they're vastly different? It's lying to me, this is crap. Try a different one. No. Right, you put you there. And you go there. Find the difference. Fallout 4, CO, C1, C1, C1? What? Okay, so they're different, but everything else is the same. Okay, I'm not sure why the name is different. Shouldn't matter though. Okay, but they're all the same apart from that, and then this one's C2, okay. I was really only looking for numbers anyway. Go back. Then we'll compare number 1. Okay, again, only difference is that one. Okay, fine. So they're all the same. Now let's jump into the maps and see. Actually, the numbers might be different purely because we're in a different world space. But it shouldn't matter, that's the thing. It should still calculate. Why is it not working? I was really hoping it was an easy one. I could sit just manually replugging in the numbers, but it shouldn't be different. That's the thing. If we take all of this now, I'll put a comment around it. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, refresh nodes, there we go. Okay, that's still a target itself. Yeah, that's got the right vector, but we don't use it, so. Right, let's see what happens now. Map. Let's go and see what's different.
Man, we
Oh, I might have another idea. Maybe it is the same, but my character's still moving at the time they talk.
How was she? Then man,
She takes it like a bitch and...
Damn, you.
Excuse me, Miss Swallows. Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi.
No, still messing up. I even tried going really slow.
Daddy, but the bodyguard isn't. But I was just wondering if there is anything you.
The bodyguard. Oh, Missy. Yes, she's a real sweetheart.
Yes, that is the impression I got.
Come with me.
Thank you, Miss.
Oh, please.
Why don't you choose Unity? Hello, welcome back. I did use Unity for like 10 years or something, but at the time that I moved away from Unity, Unreal just launched Unreal 5's alpha, where you had Nanite and you had MetaHuman, you had Lumen with the lighting, and Unity had nothing. They didn't release anything, and I waited for a few months, or in awe at how good Unreal was looking now, and Unity still didn't release anything. They just carried on with their own way as Unreal's leading this groundbreaking tech. So I started looking around for game development jobs, and everybody was just saying Unreal, 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 Unreal. So I was like, okay, I'll bite the bullet, I'll start learning Unreal. Then Unity started purchasing that not David Cameron, what's his name? That guy who made Titanic and Avatar. They purchased his company, Weta Digital, and they produced some decent looking stuff, yeah, but then they started producing the advert stuff, and I've kind of just gone off Unity now, so I've stuck with Unreal. How can I learn Unreal? Actually, I keep getting asked this question a lot lately, and there's an absolute fantastic tutorial on YouTube. It's one of my favourite Unreal tutorials at the moment. Hold on, come here. I think his name's Smart Poly. That's it, yeah. This one here. Smart Poly's Create a Zombie FPS is 5 hours long. But it is one of the most in-depth tutorials to get you from nothing to a game where you run around and shoot people that I've seen in a long time on YouTube. Every other one I've seen, you all end up in the starting arena or something dodgy like that. Whereas Smart Poly's tutorial, I've handed it over to several people now, you actually have a map with zombies chasing you with AI. It's not just a mannequin or anything. So you start with the intro here, with just a basic one, and it takes you all the way up to adding sounds, level boundaries, tanks, AIs chasing you, and scores. It's one of the most in-depth tutorials I'd recommend. It's fantastic. Some of the stuff is questionable, that some of the approaches he goes with, I'd set thinking, wouldn't that be better doing it this way? I don't know. I'm still learning too, but honestly, one of the best ones I've done. And everything he uses is free as well. That's something else I've seen on other tutorials. They're like, we're going to create this game. I'm using these paid assets I've bought, but you can use whatever you want. Well, that's not a tutorial then. That's a show-off. So this, yeah, absolutely 100%. Smart Poly, you've done a cracking tutorial. Use that. It's a cracking tutorial. Why don't you teach Unreal and make a long video? I want to eventually, but I'm not confident enough in Unreal yet to produce tutorials of that quality. Yet. I'm still working on my own, still trying to figure out bits. So, eventually. Right, how different are these? So we know all these are the same, so we can go into all that. Thanks, man. That's all right. That tutorial, though, is generally cracking. I've watched it just to top up, and I've learned a bunch of things from it. And I've passed it to 2 other developers now to learn Unreal. So the owner is the player controller. That's all correct. The position is different for where it says he should be, because that's also fine. Let's start mocking this up. Actually, we can't yet, can we? Ah, the owning pawn there is player, but the owning pawn here is sparkles. NPC. Well, according to that, the player never talks. Because the player does never talk. Because it's never the player. That might be it. On the dialogue with Missy, you're not treated as a player because you don't select the option. You're treated as an NPC. That's why it's not working. This never gets called, ever. It's always this one, and this one's only aligned to show the player. Well, we've cracked it, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it's not working. What's your thoughts about mobile gaming? I think it has its place. I think on-screen, in my opinion, on-screen touch controls for playing games like San Andreas or, you know, a proper 3D game that people used to play with a controller, it's a ridiculous idea. I think it's stupid. It doesn't work very well. If you had an external controller, it's just another screen. It works really well. I'm just looking at my phone now. If you've got tapping games like Simpsons Tapped Out or Fallout Shelter, that does work incredibly well on a phone. So yeah, I think it has its place, but I think they need to rethink the input, if that makes sense. Because, like, when you're playing San Andreas and you turn your phone horizontally and you have these dodgy analog sticks that you can float up your screen and all of a sudden you're not doing anything, it's stupid, it don't make sense, and it's annoying. But where tapping games, where you just tap on the screen like Candy Crush or some crap like that, they work really, really well. So I think if you build your game, have inputs on controls on the screen because you have to, because not everybody has a controller, but also you have an external controller, build it for an external controller, it can work really well. That's mean you don't like mobile games. I don't mind mobile games. Like, I have got Vice City and San Andreas on my phone. I don't play them, but the game I play mostly on my phone is Simpsons Tapped Out. I play that every single day, and that works really well. But mobile gaming itself, maybe I've just not played enough mobile games. The only games I have played is like Simpsons Tapped Out, Fallout Shelter, and Grand Theft Auto. And the Grand Theft Auto one is by far the worst experience. The game runs fine. It's just the input is crap. Because, like, you have your analog stick to run forwards, and then my finger goes up the screen while I'm focusing on the screen, and all of a sudden I stop moving. It's just annoying. You don't have that with a controller or a keyboard. So I know some crazy people at work who play like PUBG on the phone and everything, but yeah. How the devil can I fix this then? I guess I could get all actors with tag. If I scale you down. Let's get rid of all this print statement for a minute. Okay, I'm going to do this really badly as a test, and then if it works, then we can clean it up after. So I'm going to get you down here. Yeah, I'm going to get all you down here like that. And I'm also going to paste you here. Like I said, we'll do it properly in a minute. Why have you messed up? You should be there. But you're further back. How did you mess up even more if you were further back? If I paste that like there. Copy you up to there. Set the tag to be... Actually, no, that can retain the same, actually. I've created a variable instead. If I drag you up to there and put you like so, then I just need to branch off what their name is, and then that'll determine where I go. So if the speaker ID equals, nope. Actually, that was probably exactly what I wanted. What's your future plans on the game or in general? For the game. Oh, okay. Just keep making missions to the point where it's a good game, and then if I'm happy with it, stick a alpha release out, see what people think. If people are happy with it, then look at selling it potentially, I think. Right, this is just a test. It's an awfully bad way to do it. Don't copy this, kids. But so we come in, we get the speaker ID. If it equals player, then we send them down this route, which will be essentially this bit up here. So we'll get the owner, get the forward vector of 50, set it to -15, add that on, add 150 to the height, and then the rotation. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so that should be it. It should just be those quick number changes. Right, let's see if this works, because if it does, then we might have a better look.
Wow.
I don't think
So
it's
that
going to be
guy was
perfect.
dead.
I'm still pretty sure it's wrong, but we'll see.
Ma'am, I'll see. Yeah, wait.
There's a bunch of stuff we need to still fix to perfect, I guess.
Oh, hey, Sparky. Always looking
Ah,
good.
she's back there again.
Last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
She walked
Shut the
again.
fuck up, Harlow.
She walked again. Why did she walk again?
How was she in bed?
Damn, man. She takes it
Excuse
like
me,
a
Miss
bitch in
Swallows.
heat.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again, sure. What's up?
It's
I'm
a
trying
little
to speak to
better.
Daddy, but the bodyguard isn't budging. I was just wondering if there is anything you could do.
The bodyguard. Oh, Missy. Yes, she's a real sweetheart.
Yes, that is the impression I got too.
Come with me. Let's go.
So why is she still walking? I don't think that's the solution, but... one question, I know it's stupid. Why don't you use C++ and Blueprint? No, it's not a stupid question. I don't know C++. I'm going to learn it eventually, but in my eyes, I know C# very well, and I wanted to learn Unreal. So was I going to learn Unreal and C++ at the same time, or would I still learn Unreal and then take that knowledge on to learn C++? And that's the way I've gone with it. So I'm not learning two new things at once, C++ and Unreal. I'm learning Unreal, because blueprints are technically part of Unreal, they're dead easy. And then I'm going to apply that knowledge to C++ eventually. So that's the simple answer, and that's the answer for most people, to be fair. So you're still walking when you get here then. I need to cancel a walk. How do we do that? Narrative, custom events, NPC, move to. I need to cancel and move to location. Unreal, cancel, move to location. I think it just set stop movement, to be fair, but... So they're saying just use stop movement. Stop movement, you do it. Zero's velocity, zero's acceleration and components. So that stops her. Stop movement. Stop active movement? Stops applying further movement, usually zero's acceleration. Usually? What do you mean usually? Looking good. Thank you, Adriana. I appreciate that. We are getting there slowly. Let's try this one instead. You never know. Because she did move, let's face it. I don't think that's going to solve our issue, but it's worth a test.
Wow.
And spam enter time.
Please, good. Yeah, wait.
See if we can get in here before she talks to him.
Okay, Sparky.
Ah,
Always
damn,
looking
just
good.
missed it.
Yeah, me too. See you
No,
tonight.
she's still walking, look. She's still walking. Ah. She's being told to walk after I've set it. That'll be why. So on here, I'm running this before she's getting to the event telling her to move. That's why she's doing it. So if I come here and go Sparkles and Vic, load this event up. Yeah, she's running this after me. So that's why. So no matter how many times we stop the movement, she's still going to move. So let's just set them to be the same. So she needs to walk to the same position, basically. There we go. Right, so she shouldn't walk anymore now. Let's test the dialogue and see what it looks like now. Just in case it was a position thing.
Wow.
Can you tell me the quick story of this game? You are detectives working for an agency hidden by the government outside of the control of the police, where you hunt around for aliens that have crash landed on Earth,
Okay, Sparky.
and you either try to help them or
Yeah, me
kill them
too.
if you need to,
See you
if they're
tonight.
dangerous. There we go.
Shut the fuck up, Harlow.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi again, Joe.
Oh, that's not bad
I am
actually.
trying to speak to Daddy. I was just.
The
How
bus
was
is
she in
coming
bed?
with me.
Damn, man.
Let's go.
Thank you,
She
Miss
takes it
Swallows.
like a bitch indeed.
Down.
Okay, yeah. And yes, so you basically hunt around for clues and stuff, and you've started off, you're a new guy, you're working with your partner, Agent 2, you are Agent 9, and you've come to a case where a woman has mysteriously left her husband, he's reported her missing, and she's been doing really weird stuff, like leaving green footprints on the floor, suddenly increased feats of strength to throw people across the room, and eating raw meat, and your suspicion is she's an alien, so you're hunting around, and you investigate the husband. You find out he's a douche, he's not a very nice guy, which is probably why she threw him across the room, but it still doesn't mean that's the answer. And then you find this stripper from the Pink Flamingo nightclub called Sparkles, or Sparkle Swallows, that's her stripper name, and you take her back to a pimp in hope that he might have seen the woman. And that's it so far. Okay, so the camera angle still isn't perfect, but it's getting better. It's definitely getting better. Right, I think I need to take some screenshots of it so we can monitor where it is and then play with the numbers. I think that's all we're going to have to do. I do need to work on the save point as well. So, what you call it, so I don't have to keep doing the Sparkles mission over and over again.
Wow.
I've got the save point working for the start of the game when you investigate the husband,
Ma'am, I'll see. Please, good. Yeah, wait.
but I'm nervous about doing it for this one because I've got a feeling it'll break really quickly.
This is
Okay, Sparky.
Ah, I didn't do it in time. Never mind.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
Excuse me, Miss Swallows.
So if we take that as a screenshot, just so I've got it. Make the height ×2 so we can see it. There we go.
Harlow.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again.
So it is close, but it's not perfect. So that's what it is now. And yeah, so that one needs to be up more, to the side more, and facing his face. So if I find the Fallout 4 one, that's where it should be, the Fallout 4 NPC one. And that's what it is. So the player one should be up and close towards his face like that, but it's not, that's miles off. This one is closer, it should be behind the player's shoulder, looking over at the NPC like this is. So we just need to figure out why it's doing it. And ideally I didn't want to have to change the numbers, but it's looking like we might have to. Because we shouldn't have to, because they should be the same. And unless it's not actually getting to the right spot, that's the other thing we can check. Let's check it, yeah. The game itself,
Wow. So
in a very nice way, is a rip-off of the Men in Black, but it's changed in a lot of ways, so...
good. Yeah. Wait. That,
It's like a mix between LA Noire and Men in Black. Yes, I did it! We skipped the dialogue with Vic. Okay, so she's there. So this should come in here. And this is going down to Sparkles. Why? Oh, the name's wrong, that's why. It's Agent 9. Wow, looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Agent 9. So this game originally started off as a game jam. I think it was for Brackies. And I did the whole husband talking scene. I did the whole clue detective scene. But I left 30 minutes for publishing to compile the game. And it took an hour and a half to compile the bloody game, so I missed the deadline.
good. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm proud of this game so far. I am really proud of it. Yes, we just skipped it. Okay, awesome. Okay, this should go to the top one. Okay, good. We've cracked it now. Let's see what happens.
Excuse
Oh,
me, Miss
that's well
Swallows.
off.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again, sir. What's
That's
up?
still
I am
off.
trying to speak to Daddy, but the bodyguard isn't.
What's wrong with you? Get item. Okay. It's erroring because it doesn't know what item it is. I've got the tag of Agent 9, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely got the tag of Agent 9. Have I typed it right? Yeah. Unless... Bracky is God. Bracky is God. It's a shame he left. I might have actually stuck with Unity if he was still around, to be fair. But he did end up leaving, so it is what it is. Let's push the mesh. Is it that one? Is it as simple as I haven't just done this? So it can't find him properly? Maybe.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't know what he's doing now, to be fair. I also don't understand his reason for leaving YouTube. Maybe it just wasn't for him. He had the most subscribers, he had the biggest fan base, so I don't fully get why he left.
Hey, Sparky.
Ah, too late.
Always looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
He is humble, he is very humble.
Excuse me, Miss Swallows.
No, it's still not finding it. I think we're going to have to go and have a look at this. So it comes in, get all the actors with the tag of Agent 9, that's fine. Then it says if it's Agent 9, go up here. If it's true, come down to here, append on skeleton to the other skeleton, that's why. Append on skeleton to the end of Agent 9. Let's try that. So it was looking for Agent 9 _ skeleton _ skeleton, but Yeah, I am curious to what Brackets is doing, because he still does do the game jams, so it's not like he's bored of game dev, but I don't know, he just randomly left. To be fair, it kind of was a bit...
I'll see you. Please. Good.
You could see it coming, because he went from awesome tutorials about doing lighting and all this other stuff, and then went purely to very basic programming.
See you tonight.
And for like every week,
Swallows, can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again,
it's
sir.
better.
I'm
But...
trying to speak
How
to
was
Daddy,
she in
but the
bed?
bodyguard is...
Okay, so we're definitely getting better now. But yeah, it was just like for like 7 weeks, because every day in the UK he released a tutorial on the Sunday, and every week it was programming, beginning programming. And I didn't understand why. It's really boring, because I wasn't a beginner programmer. But then I understood why when after the like 8th time or something he went, right, we're leaving YouTube. It's like, oh, that explains all the tutorials then, doesn't it? But yeah. Oh, well, I still wish him the best. He's very good at what he did. Right. So we're too close to the face. That's the step 1. I'm just double checking all my numbers to make sure I did actually add the right numbers. Why doesn't this look right? Get world location plus 150 on the Z location. Then get the owner, get forward vector, times 50, plus minus 15 there, add to that. And that's the world location mixed with the position. See, all that looks fine. Actually, what if instead of doing it this way, how to be motivated to complete the game? I don't know on that one, because this is the longest game I've ever done. So I've changed games so frequently and so often. But then I think it comes down to a knowledge thing. So if I show you my archive of Unity. So there are all the different tests I did of different games. Loads of different ones there. That's in Unity. Unreal had about 7 or something. There was one more in the Linux one when I started developing on that. And then there's a bunch of code everywhere. You just have to really find something you're passionate about and you know you want to do, and then you'll be good. So for me, I've gone through, since I've got to a stage with Unreal I was happy, 4 games that I was passionately working on that I just kept changing because I either got bored of working on it or I ran into a gap in knowledge. So game jams definitely help. I don't know if anyone does game jams. There we go. HIO decryption. Ooh. Okay, let's try that again. Decryption HIO. I take part in loads of game jams where I release games and stuff. And they are a good way to keep you focused and boost your knowledge in a short time span. Yeah, there's always new game jams. There's one in January coming soon. Oh yeah, I got confused then. I thought you couldn't see the screen. But yeah, there's one in January. I think it's January the 6th to the 9th. There's a Ludum Dare 52, I think it is. And you'll basically get a theme on the day. It's free to join. Everybody can join. All you do is log into the website, so create an account. And they give you a theme on the 6th. It's normally around 11 PM in the UK they do it. And then you work. And you literally just work as much as you can and upload the game before the deadline, which is on the 9th. And yeah, you can make anything you want, any engine, use any assets you want. All they request is you do something part of the theme. So you get some people, now I disagree with this, some people clearly think it's okay, where they make a game for months and then shoehorn the theme into their game and then upload the game and act like, hey, I made this for the Ludum Dare game jam. Well, you didn't. You made a game and you shoehorned the theme in. Because then they kind of try and get loads of votes. I don't think you win anything. I think it's literally just, you got first place, yay, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't like people who do that. I don't do it. If you're going to take part in a game jam, do the game jam properly. So, but yeah. But yeah, game jams are an amazing way to learn new things. Because it forces you to, otherwise you're not going to complete the game jam. So if I set the player's camera up here, like so, don't want the only pawn there, I don't think. No, I don't. So if I get rid of all of this here, like that, that's a lot cleaner already, look. If the tag equals agent 9, then we're going to say player camera. Set up the player camera and pass in the target there, like so. Because I want to get all the actors at the start, then I can pass that into either one. What I might do, add custom event, NPC camera. If I come in and grab all of you and place you there, then I can drag you over to there. No, I just want to get that, I think. All right. Oh, I put a sync component in. I don't want that. I don't want. I think it's. What do I need to pass into it? That's not going to work. What does that return? Skeletal mesh. So let's do skeletal mesh, I think. Skeletal mesh component, I think. Skelly mesh component. Let's try that. No, I clicked the wrong one. Skeletal mesh component. So that works. Does that work? That works too. Okay. What do you do for a living? I am a senior software web developer. I'm a full stack developer, so I code in JavaScript, React, Vue, whatever you need me to, with C# and minor PHP for the middleware, and I can do SQL, MS SQL, MySQL, Postgres, backend with AWS cloud hosting knowledge. So I create websites for big clients as part of a company. I'm not on my own, but what do you do? What's everybody else's jobs? If you don't mind saying, of course. Ugh, my feet are still cold. It's very cold in the UK. So I've got a feeling we can get rid of that one and just put this, to be fair. Actually, no, because skeletal mesh, if they've got like hair and stuff, that might be rigged. Yeah, so we'll stick with the tag system. And I'll stick that up here as well. Actually, what is that? That is a skeletal mesh component, so I'll stick you there. Skeletal mesh component. What's your future plans of YouTube? Honestly, I'm just gonna stick doing game dev and playing games every so often when I want to play games. I prefer game dev to game playing, to be fair. So that's why I mainly sit game dev open now. But I do want to go back and finish the other games because they're good inspiration as well. But mainly, yeah, I'll keep game developing, putting out the odd tutorial, and then when I get better at it, start putting out better tutorials to help more people. So, and this will be NPC camera. There we go, so it comes in. If it's Agent 9, it goes over there. If it's not... Yeah, so if it's Agent 9, it goes over there and does the player, otherwise it does the NPC. But both of them will get the skeletal mesh they need in order to do their job. That way, NPC code. We've got it all adjust and that way we've got it all there. NPC dialogue started. I do need a new keyboard eventually though. Actually, I've just broke up from work for 3 weeks. My job for the last should have been 3 weeks, but somebody screwed it over, so it ended up being 6 months. Was adding this big client to our e-commerce platform. Unfortunately, I had to add it to the legacy platform, but that's because I haven't finished writing the new one yet. I haven't even started writing the new one. So we had to add them, and it was a lot of just dealing with the client, any queries they get, go over and answering that specific issue and just everything like that. Daily meetings with the client who were absolutely lovely. They probably won't watch this, but if you're all there, shout out to you all. You are absolutely awesome, top-notch client. I've enjoyed working with you, and I am going to miss our conversations because they were very nice. They were very lovely clients. You can get some clients that are just right pains, but then you get some clients who are just spot on. You can have a laugh with, have a joke, you know. It's just awesome. So, but yes, it's been a very good project. Very long, but they're now integrated, and they've said their sales numbers have never been higher. So, even better. Yeah. Right, let's organize this a bit better so they're roughly the same, because they are really doing the exact same thing with very minor differences. The only differences are the numbers, which would make you think, why don't I just separate it off? But at least this way I can compare them easy, I guess. Right, now that I've redone all that, let's test it's still working, and I'll take a couple of screenshots.
Wow.
And then we'll just adapt the numbers until it works right. Because there's really only 3 numbers we have to change.
Man, wait, I'll see. Please, good. Yeah, wait, go. That.
Right, let's do this.
Come
Okay,
back.
Sparky.
Ah, I missed it. Never mind.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
See you tonight.
there we go.
Man, she's so fit.
Shut the fuck up, Harlow.
Excuse me, Miss Swallows. Can I have a moment of your time?
How was she in bed?
Right, let's take that screenshot. That's the NPC, and let's do it again.
Yeah, man.
I was
She
just
takes
wondering.
Okay, right, we've got the screenshots we need. There we go. I am using Unity, but I want to turn Unreal. It's hard. What should I do? What do you find hard about it? Because I know most people, when they're moving from Unity to Unreal, is the common word is Unreal is so much more difficult. It's not. It's really not. It's just a change. If you could separate your life into two zones, one of you started Unity, one of you started Unreal, you'd be at the same point. If not arguably further in Unreal, because they're adding so many more tweaks and stuff to it. What do you find hard about it? Or is it getting the will up to do it? Is it finding the courage to get over it? Because it is scary. I'm not going to deny that. Moving to Unreal was one of the biggest decisions I've ever made in game development, and it was a scary one at that. I thought I'd have to start from 0% again, but no. Your knowledge transfers so quickly. I mean, to say I'm making a game at this level where I am now, with all the stuff I've done, all the movement, all the talking and everything, that's a year, 1 year in Unreal, because most of it came from Unity. If I didn't do Unity before, I wouldn't be where I am now in Unreal. I'd still be learning basic stuff and making stupid mistakes. But, so yeah, what is it that is hard in Unreal? Is it just getting over the differences? That could be one. If you're using both engines at the same time, I can imagine that's going to make it harder. But yeah, Unreal is dead easy. Just start by learning the controls, moving around. It's like a first-person shooter, but you hold the right mouse down, and you can move around just like that, and then use the arrow keys to move. Then you've got E and Q to move up and down, and then just start moving stuff around. Place cubes in your world. Click the little plus at the top, add shapes, and add a cube, and start learning how it all pieces together. The way I did it is I started translating it to Unity, so trying to piece it in my head. So, oh, what's a skeletal mesh component? Oh, Unity calls that a skeletal mesh. What's an actor? An actor is a game object. That's what Unity calls it. And then you can just easily translate it. What's a blueprint? Oh, a blueprint is a script. And if you knew Unity quite well, it's that dodgy, what do they call it, crocodile script or something, dodgy bolt or something like that. But yeah, you can easily translate it over, because a lot of the terminology in Unity isn't Unity specific. Like nav meshes, there's my nav mesh in Unreal. It's the exact same as Unity. You drag a box. Colliders, you have colliders. Is it easy for me to switch into Unreal? It wasn't at first, because it was vastly different. But after a few weeks of playing with Unreal and watching tutorials, I cracked onto it, and that was it. You just started creating. Which one was it? There was a lady I watched on YouTube. I can't remember her name. A very nice one. She doesn't do it anymore, unfortunately. What was her name? Learn Unreal with... Oh. Learn Unreal with... It was a lady, and she was like, learn Unreal with me kind of thing. Witchcraft. Okay, interesting. She was a developer at a company. I see him around a lot, but that's not her. There we go. Make games with Katie. There we go. Yeah, I just watched her tutorial. It's like only tutorials she's got up, and it's number 1 to number 8 on how to use Unreal. I watched it on ×2 speed, and she teaches you all the controls. She teaches you how to add stuff, add colliders. She makes an elevator so it goes up and down. She builds a switch to open a door. Yeah, and by end of you've done all these tutorials, you've got an inventory where you can pick stuff up. I think it's an inventory, or you pick it up and just follow it. I can't remember. But yeah, that's where I started. And then, yeah, then earlier I posted that link to the other guy, Smart Polly. Smart Polly's kind of assumes you know Unreal a little bit at least. But yeah, Katie drags you off from you've never touched it before, and then Smart Polly can make you a game. That's what I do. I just spend 8 hours, watch all of Katie's videos to learn the interface, watch all of Smart Polly's videos to learn how to make a game, and then you'll know Unreal pretty well. At least the blueprint side. None of these teach C++. What was I doing? Right, camera angles. Ugh, why do I have to change it? So the player's camera is way too close to his face. So 50 from the target. I don't know what the target is. Let's print this out. I'd love to do a live stream course one day, but it'd be a tough one because it'd have to be when I'm bigger on YouTube and more people watch, then I could ask people, sign this form if you want to join a live stream to learn how to use Unreal. And I'd literally just be there. This is how you install Unreal. Okay, we've installed Unreal. Right, let's use the mouse cursor. This is how you move around. You press this button here. You know, maybe get one of them on-screen interfaces that show you which keys I'm pressing. But right, so print that out there to just see what we're passing into it, and we'll do the same here. I'm pretty sure it's just going to say skeletal mesh, and if it does, that's fine, because I'm just trying to figure out where we're backing away from.
Wow. I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait.
Right, see if we can beat her speaking to Vic. No!
Okay, Sparky.
Precious time,
Always
damn,
working
lost.
The Vic I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna move
See you
them
tonight.
chairs,
Man, she's
because
so fit.
I think that's why she's skipping them.
Firm. Excuse me, Miss Swallows. Can I have a moment?
First person mesh.
Sure.
Damn, man.
Yeah, right, okay, yeah, so it's doing it from the perspective of the skeletal mesh, that's fine. I think she's skipping this. Yeah, you can't get through, that's why she's skipping it, look. Yeah, problem solved. How do I sort that then? Let's see. Where's the roof layer? Add the roof layer. Let's have a look what we got. Right, okay, so I want her to be able to go from here down here because it'll be a much quicker path than having to walk down here. So there's a connection here, and I like them round there. So what if I grab these? What's that grabbing? Fog. If I grab them like that, and I move it like that, then she's got space all the way around. With this one, thanks my boy, that's alright. Honestly, if you watch those tutorials, you'll crack it, and I promise you, spend a day watching it, you'll learn Unreal to the point where you're confident. Granted, I don't know how confident you are in Unreal, in Unity, but you can get there. If you know if you can code in Unity, you can code in Unreal. It really is that simple. Right, let's see. There we go. I kind of wish I could reduce the size of these, but we did it last time and ended up breaking it. Where was it? Navigation system, navigation mesh. I think that's it. Agent radius. Let's do 15. See, that didn't change it. What about if I change this down to 300? No, I want to make these closer. I don't want them to be near that much. But I thought the radius would have done it. Unless it's the tile size. Nope. Cell size? Should I really turn that down more? Did that do it? So definitely going down less makes it calculate heavy. But let's see, if this is closer, then we're at least one step closer. But I'm not going to have it rebuild the nav mesh this slow every single time. Let's just see what it does. I want to see what it does. Yay, the bots are here. Hide user on this channel. 69mega.com. Your future is here. Dating AI. 84% match. I very doubt it. I'm beginning to regret this size one. Let's see. I want it to go. I want to see how good it is. We're still waiting. Although I can see my CPU slowly creeping up. Okay, it's staying solid at 88. That's not too bad. Our temperature spiked up a bit, but that's all right. Come on, almost there. Because in my head, the reason there's that big gap around it is that is the size of the agent, so the agent won't be able to get past it if it's any closer. But I've reduced the agent radius, so that should be smaller. But it didn't change it at all. So now I'm changing the cell size, which I believe is the size of each triangle polygon it's building up the nav mesh with. That's my theory, but it's very frosty out here in the UK. Very cold. You can just see all of the ground has got white on it, and any water like in the bird feeder is just completely frozen solid. The cars, you can't see through the car at all. You know, stuff like that. What temperature is it? Alright, stop telling me. Let's go and Google and have a look at what the temperature is. UK temperature, my city. .0 degrees, so it's freezing temperature here. Okay, that did. See, that's what it's done. It's made it a lot smoother, but that's not what I want. Oh, I got a ruler there, look. That's not what I need or want. So if we set that back to 20, now it does very rigid hard edges. And the hard edges are fine. Except in doorways, I think. Yeah, doorways not brilliant. But why is radius of the smallest agent to traverse this mesh? It should be 15, but it's not letting me do it. Max simultaneous tile generation jobs, that's fine. Vertical height, we don't need to do the height. What are you? Size of a single tile expressed in UU. What the frick is UU? Let's have a Google. What can I do? Unreal nav mesh closer to mesh. Nav mesh isn't generating close enough to walls. That sounds decent. You can see how it looks here. Please have kept the image on. I hate when people take it off. Yeah, look, there's a big gap there. That's exactly what I want to solve. Maybe this post will help you fix your problem. Thanks, solve the problem. Oh, really? Change precision. Oh, precision. Okay. Agent radius property seems to be what you are looking for. This property specifies the radius of the smallest agent. Well, it doesn't. I've changed it. It don't work. Well, it kind of works for you. But why don't it work for me? So like, look at this. Okay, look at these chairs there. Big gap there. You can see the big gap there. I want that gap smaller. This money I don't think actually applies. What were you? Oh, you're the floor, aren't you? This money. What are you? Okay, so you were supposed to be under this cut like that. Can affect nav mesh? No. Right, okay. So let's change this now. So I'm going to set the radius to be 10. Literally nothing changed. I don't know what that does. What about if I manually rebuild it? Let's see what happens. Build paths. Nope, it completed that quickly. Okay. I mean, she can get to where she needs to now, but it's there's so much gappage there. It could be so little, and I don't get why. It's not the colliders, because like this is really small. The collider on this, where are you? Wow, that's not simple at all. That could just be a box. That could just be a box, couldn't it? Let's go. Collision, remove collision. Collision, add a box. See? That is now much better. One, two, three, four, five. It's like 6 polygons now, instead of like hundreds, whatever it had. But I don't think that's just changed anything, has it? Maybe it's a bit closer. Unreal, nav mesh, radius not working. Actor radius is not working. That's, as far as I'm aware, there's currently an issue with the nav mesh recreated in each time you load the level, which causes default properties to remain. The way to handle this right now is support agent is set. What? The way to handle this now is to add a supported agent and set the agent radius and other properties to that. You can do this by navigating to project settings, navigation, adding a supported agent. If you set the radius here, you'll notice the agent radius will set correctly after you build paths. Let's try that. Because if it works, then we can have better nav meshing. I don't want it perfect, just a bit closer, you know? Nope, that's input into it. What do you say? Project settings, navigation system, that one. Supported agent. Oh yeah, I've used this before. I couldn't crack it. Just keep that called default. Agent radius, we will say 20. Nothing changed. Okay, let's test if it is actually working. 50. I'm gonna put my finger on the screen. Yeah, it's literally not moved at all. So there's definitely something wrong with it. Let's try changing the agent radius on the supported agent. Okay, I don't even rebuild it. Let's try rebuilding. Ooh. So that one's working. So I put you to 10 because it's put a darker green in it. And I rebuild this. Oh, that's much better. Look how clean it is. I'm pretty sure I used this before and I couldn't get it to work, which is why I ended up stopping working with it. Maybe they fixed it. Does it go up the stairs as well? It does not go up the stairs. Oh, it's done it again. Why is it? Spotify keeps taking me to random albums and it's gonna burn me copyright. This is why I download my music. But it's Harris Heller's website's down, annoyingly. It's also above it. Why is it above it? Now the question is, how do I get rid of the other one? This music's mint. I like this. This can have a like. There we go. I believe you just set the supported agents here to be all. That's helpful. So what about if I had another one then? Just like a dummy one. I'll take old. Why is it? It's still duplicating all the nav mesh though, look. Let's try logging out and logging back in. Well, kind of. Doing that. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, save that. That's better. Yeah, so it's just messed up. Yeah, look at that. Much cleaner topology around it. It's got the issue now that it's on top of the chairs. That wasn't there before. But every single wall and crevice is taken up, look. That is far, far better. This was from 2017. Unreal, get on this. Why is this still a problem? So all I need to do... I don't need the old one then anymore, I don't think. If I get rid of that... Yeah, it still retains the same. And look at that now. She can proper walk up to chairs and everything. That's still one thing I need to solve though. Because this can step up on. Apparently that's only for the character. So if I tick that off, look, don't affect it. So, right, can you still get up the stairs if you need to? Because eventually I want to make this AI actually do dance, walk back in here, down to here, stay in the changing rooms, then walk back up. You know, like do shifts almost. I'm curious to why it's so much off the floor though. I can't remember why I tried this before. I was doing something with the agent radius and it wouldn't work. It was like there was a bug or something. I followed every tutorial and it just wouldn't work. So the support agents here, default is that, the nav mesh is that. The radius 10, which, yeah, that'll be fine. Hopefully. The step height is 35, so that's how high of a tilt they can go up. I've literally got 1 minute before load shredding. Hello Stella, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, look at that, it's so much nicer. So, this is where my maths fails me now. What's a radius compared to a diameter? The radius is half the diameter, isn't it? What? Almost done with the game. I didn't even know you were making a game. Fantastic. Yes, so radius is from the center to the outer. So I need to get the radius of one of my characters because they're all the same. You'll do. What's the radius of your capsule collider? 34. Ouch. Doing the 7D FPS jam. Oh, awesome. You'll have to let me know when it's done. I'll check your game out if you don't mind. Always happy to check people's games out. Right, so let's go to navigation system. So, if we change this to 34 on the radius, how badly does this burn us? So, like the guy from Friends say, let's take a mental snap. Click. Well, that didn't change anything. Really don't like the voice acting again. I really need to get better mic than my phone sometimes. If you want something better, look up XVA Synth. It uses modded voices and you can download loads for free. That's what I use for dummy voices anyway. Whether you want to keep it permanent, I don't know, but okay, that didn't really change anything. Ah, there we go. Now it's updating properly. Still, that is a bit. $30 seems to give me the most flexibility. So if I go to this party female and go to her base, and on the base change the capsule radius to be, what's 25 look like? Oh wow, 25 easily works. Oh damn, I'm massively underestimating this. We could go 20. Fantastic. I thought 34 was going to be pushing it. I thought 30 was going to be cutting into them. Look at that, it's much better. Has anyone still got a thick collider? No, right, okay. Look at that, plenty of room. Whoop, whoop. Right. There we go, right. It's quite lacking in story. It can be completed in 3 minutes. It's still a game. Whether it can be completed in 10 seconds or 3 minutes, it's a game. So still be proud of it. I mean, think about it like this. Ludum Dare, I think last year, had something like 100,000 people voted in to make a game. Say 20% of that, so call it 80,000 people. So those rest had actual problems why they couldn't do it. That means, I think there was something like only 15,000 games actually submitted. That means like 50,000 or something people couldn't make a game, and you've successfully made a game. So honestly, roll with it. It's so good. I do quite like the cutscene part. It looks kind of cool. Good. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so now that we've gone off tangent, she can now run down here, which will mean her journey has just gone from that, well, to that, to this, where she has to walk all the way around. So it should cut the time down quite lengthily now. Right, what was I going to do? I still have my streak of never not submitting. Still have my streak of never not. That sentence confuses me. Oh, you have your streak of you've done 7 continuous game jams. Congratulations. You broke my streak. I've always failed more than I have succeeded. Let's see. Finish that one. No, finish that one. Finish that one. Finish that one. I think I missed one because I was ill. No, that one was the one I did because I was ill. Missed one after this, and then missed another one, yeah. I'm kind of on and off. I always submit even if it's garbage. See, that's what I try to do. But one time I spent like 4 days trying to make a dice roll, which was completely wrong. And then the other time I ran out of time, so you physically couldn't upload it anymore. Granted, I probably should have uploaded it, but that's what I'm working on now, so this game at least. Right. So we're from the player skeleton. Get its forward location by 50. So from the player's point of view, go forward 50. That can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. It can't be 50 units away from the face already, because it looks absolutely awful. So if I get the world location and print that out.
Wow. So,
Yeah, I remember. I just had them fake dice rolling. See, that would have been cool. I tried to go down the whole physics route,
yeah, wait.
where you drop a dice and it physically bounces and everything. Whoa, what's going off? Okay. Have I broke you? I wonder if I've got to assign them and nav? Like, do I have to tell them that you're a type of agent? They're gonna drop my internet any second now. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully one day you can properly crack it and just not lose internet. Let's see if I can find... Because I'm assuming somewhere this something I tick and it says you are this type of agent. No. Oh wait. Is that default because... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't call it skeleton default. It's like the hardest thing to find. Well, we'll need solar panels or something, or to spend money on unlimited data. Your limited data wouldn't help you because they're going to take your power as well, aren't they? Neither of which I have the money for. Keep making games, you'll get there one day. I hate how it never finds nav mesh agents when it's clearly a thing. Try this one.
Question from Keely in Brighton. What if...
Well, on mobile you can just sit there connected to 4G. Yeah, but how are you powering your computer though? I want to know how you tell somebody you are an agent. Because these are proxies and stuff, but... Oh, got you. So you're using your phone right now to talk. You're not on the computer. I get what you mean now. That's useful. Is this advert still playing? What's it called on here? Supported agents. Let's look for that. I also added a 6 graphics setting to my game. What's the new graphics setting? It's literally useless. It's called Don't. Let's try this one. Why is supported agents not coming up with anything? This is the same issue I had last time. But how do I tell my guy to go on this type of path? That's the problem. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there he is. Why is that all red? What does red mean? Rebuild. Build pass. Do it properly. It's just all red. Why is it red? What does a red nav mesh mean? I'm not even using red as a colour. So what does red mean? What about if I just like move it up? Weren't you there? Now you should lose all nav mesh. I've just rebuilt it. It's not even. Why won't you... There we go. Why won't you rebuild? You're not even supposed to have a nav mesh anymore. Okay. That's gone orange this time. Let's go out and back in. Maybe it's been stupid. There, that one's now fixed. Let's see if they'll actually move now.
Wow.
Because if they do, then we're all good.
Man.
Where did
I'll be please good. Yeah. Wait.
come?
That.
Ah, there we go. She's moving now.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
This-
Always looking good.
Hey Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah,
Oh, I
me
can
too.
definitely get around a lot easier now.
Man, she's so fit.
Shut the fuck up, Harlow.
Nothing to do with the nav mesh, but
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again,
How was
Joey.
she in
What's
bed?
up?
I'm
Hey,
trying
man.
to speak to
She
Daddy,
takes
but
it
the
like a
bodyguard
bitch
is
in here.
blood. I was just
The
yes.
button.
Thank you.
where's she gonna walk now? I'm hoping she goes that way. Oh wait, no, she will go that way. I'm hoping she goes that way, sorry. Yes. Oh, she's dancing off. She's doing a crazy job.
Hey, Missy, this guy saved me from that bitch running her.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
If you vouch for them, then he'll let them in. Let him watch.
Thanks,
Okay, awesome. It's getting there. So if I drag an NPC in and get the position what they were just at, which is that one, and paste that into Sparky, she should be exactly where the player was. No, she's where the static mesh was, the skeletal mesh. So I wonder if that's it then. I wonder if, because I'm getting the skeletal mesh's position instead of the owner, maybe that's it? Because 50 away from the head, they are nowhere near 50 away from the head. But if the skeletal mesh is messed up, maybe they are 50 away from it. So what if I just drag you in instead? What are you? You're an actor. So if we just test it in here, we had an actor, like so. And instead of getting we do that to get the root component, then we get the world location of the root component instead. And we also print out the name of the root component. There we go. Let's see what happens now. See if we're off any better. Delete sparkle. There we go.
Wow, so that guy was a dick.
Oh, sorry. I was moving my hair out of my microphone and it was grating across it. Let's see what happens now.
Wait, I'll see you. Please, go. Yeah, wait, come.
So we can get there before she gets to him.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Damn it.
Always
Mind.
looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
Shut the fuck up, Polo.
Excuse me,
Oh.
Miss Swallows. Can I have a moment?
Oh, hi again.
I am trying to speak to Daddy, but the
Okay. We have an improvement. That's still 150 though. That should be right. Where is Fallout pulling it from? Let's go and have a look. Player camera. It is a player camera on that one, and that is pulling from the owning pawn. Wait, what? What's the owning pawn in this case? Does anybody remember? Because we looked at this earlier, didn't we? I could just run Fallout, couldn't I? Let's go run it and see where the owning pawn is. NPC owning pawn equals punk. Player owning pawn is the player controller. Is that right? Oh, BP0. What's BP0? Is that where it's spawning the player's name as in? Let's have a look. BP player 0. So that's just outright taking the player. So that's getting to this position and it's moving 150 up. Well, it should be like, I don't know. So the owning pawn there is what drives the scene location. And it does it from the skeletal mesh. So where's the skeletal mesh? If I drag a player in, where are you? That one. Is that where it's getting it from? Yes. And that's getting it from there. So that's root. So it gets the only point. Oh, it only uses that in order to get the display name, so that's fine. Then it gets the location of the skeletal mesh, which is at the floor. Then it moves 150 up, which should be head height. And it moves 50 in front. Okay. Delete that, because it'll mess it up. There we go. Let's jump back to the other map. We will crack this. Slowly. So this one is getting the skeletal mesh, which is correct, and it's passing it into it. Is that right? No, that's getting component by class. I have a horrible feeling the Fallout one's actually broken and mistakenly working. We can test this, however, by fixing it to this new one, where it gets a component by a tag. So we get a copy of that, and then we do get owner, and the tag becomes if it's player, it'll just be player skeleton. That'll be fine. So player skeleton, get the tag, get the first one. So if this doesn't work, what are you? You are wrong because you want that. There we go. I'm semi-expecting this not to work now. And I kind of hope it doesn't, because then it does answer our question. It means there was a bug in the Fallout one. No, that looks perfect. That also looks perfect. Okay, so literally, it's perfect. Even though we've changed it over. Okay. I generally don't know why it's not worked. There's probably a logical explanation somewhere. Probably. So on this one, we come in, we get the skeleton. Wait, no, that's the NPC, this one. That one. We get the root component. Okay, so that's not right. Let's go back to the target, because the target was right. That one. We don't need that anymore. Is that definitely getting the skeleton? That's definitely getting the skeleton by tag. That's fine. Now we can get rid of the new parameter. So get the skeleton, get the owner, get the forward. So the world location is where the skeleton is, which would explain why it's on the floor. But then this one's getting the forward of the owner. Oh, I guess. But then it does mean if the skeleton's rotated differently, then it won't work.
Question from Keely in Brighton.
Nobody cares about Keely in Brighton. It feels bad that we have to change the numbers, but it's looking like we do have to change the numbers, and 50 just doesn't look like it's far enough in front. So if we change it to 100, actually we'll go, it does need to be quite far away actually. We will go 100, and that should pull it out more, and we need it to be to the side more. So let's try a -25, and then what's wrong with the NPC? The NPC is you can't bloody see it at all. That's what's wrong with it. So 230 seems to be cutting through the place. It's like they're almost spawning closer for some reason. Maybe it is the collider. It's pushing them forwards or something. We'll do 200. And that should hopefully pull it closer. It's meant to be at the player's shoulder though, so maybe 210. And instead of 45, we'll do 55. So hopefully it'll be by their shoulder. Let's try it.
Wow, so I was a dick. I'll see. Please, good. Yeah, wait. Come.
Thanks for the left guy.
Got it. Haha. Because she can't get the collider if I get there in time.
Firm. Excuse me, Miss
That's
Swallows.
better.
Can I have a
It's not
moment of your
right though.
time?
Oh, hi again.
That's still
What's up?
wrong.
I am trying to speak to Daddy, but the bodyguard isn't budging. I was just wondering if there is anything you could do.
The bodyguard. Oh, Missy. Yes, she's a real sweetheart.
Yes, that is the impression.
Come with me. Let's go and sort this out.
Thank you, Miss Swallows.
Oh, please.
No, please, call me Sparkles. Okay. I should have paid more attention. Okay, I believe the x-axis wasn't right. Unless that's it. I've just had one idea of something to try. Because we keep going in and we've tried going behind the guy, which is fine. But what about if we rotate the guy himself? You. So say if, what about if Sparkles is like that angle? Yeah, look. We've broke it. That's it. Okay, yes. That's it then. We've finally cracked it. That's why it's not working. They're in a different angle. So the rotation maths is broke. That's why it's not angling up properly. It should have been a copy and paste job. But she's facing that. He's facing like that way or something, and she's facing that way, so it's all screwed it over. That's why it's not working. I've got a feeling I'm going to try this. Get actor right. Because this is what I did before on one of the other ones, and it did solve my issue. Let's try... What was it? I think it was minus 15. I don't know what this music is, but I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's not bad, but just stroking me doggy. She's having a dream. Oh, yeah. There we go. Just wrap you up, look, because it is a bit cold today. There you go. She was having a dream and shaking, so just gently give her a nice stroke to calm her down. I've wrapped her up too because it is a bit cold.
Wow.
Let's see what this looks like now.
Ma'am, I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait. Come. That's
Okay, Sparky.
Ah, it was a
Always
risk.
looking good.
I thought jumping over it at the right angle would have worked.
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
Firm.
Shut the fuck up,
Excuse me,
Ho.
Miss Swallows. Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again.
Oh.
Sure. What?
Oh, I've solved the player one. Fantastic. So what I think it is, and I'm not good at maths, so you've got to excuse me if I'm wrong at this, that if I get a custom document up at 1000 by 1000, so I think in Fallout he's there. He's awful. 5. I think the Fallout guy is there, and or red, I don't know. And the player is there. So the maths is working absolutely perfectly for them being straight in that angle. But I think in her point, I'm here and she's there. And why that matters is the first bit of code what we do here gets the forward direction of the NPC. So the forward direction of this guy is that way, and for swallows it's that way. So that's fine, we've got the forward direction. Then we're getting the world location, which is putting us right in the middle. That's all fine. And then in this case we're timesing or multiplying their forward by 210. So for this one it's going bob 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 here. That'll do. And this one, again, because we're getting the forward vector, it's gone bomb, 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 here, boom. So we're in the right position. That's why we're always stood facing them correctly with the camera. But then this plus one is treating this here, saying, right, get the x-axis, which is that way, and we're going to move it 55 off. So 55 off is here. Actually, it'd be here. Which is correct, because his shoulder's about here, which means the camera will be there. However, on here, the x-axis is still the same position, which is when it's moving 55 off and putting it behind the player there, and it's messing it up. So the reason we did the 15 one there is because instead of treating that as the right axis, the x-axis, we're saying what's your x-axis, and it's going, oh, my x-axis is this way, minus 15, and we're here, which means it's bang on perfect to where we need it. That's what my term is. The reason we're doing it here, and that's okay, is because Z is Z. If you've got X and Y, X can be Y, X can be Y, it can be anywhere, but Z is always up. Always. If you started rotating your capsule sideways, I don't know what would happen. I don't know if it'd still treat Z as that, or if it'd then start treating Z as that, which will then break things. But for my case, my character's only ever facing up, so the Z is always up. If that did seem to be a problem, my guess is I'll have a get actor up. Yes, get actor up vector, and instead I'd multiply 150 onto that. Because get right actor vector, or get the vector, if you imagine a vector being 1, well actually 0, 0, 0, and that's your X, Y, and Z. That's your coordinates. If you move x-axis, then we're moving that way or that way, depending where your axis is. The right vector basically sticks a 1 in any of those to coordinate your direction. So in the Fallout's case here, across there, the vector will probably be 1, 0, 0, because it's a 1. Is facing out. I think this bit's where I'm a bit confused. But then on here, because it's sideways, the right vector won't be 1 there, it'll be 0, 1, 0, because the Y is where it is. And if you were rotated and your axis was actually like that, then it'd be something like 0.5, 0.50 or something. But then either way, you can multiply that number and it will move it along the axis. That's my theory. And I think I'm right based on this has just worked. And I'm more than confident that if I were to stick this in the Fallout one, which I'm going to go and do in a minute, it would also work. So if we change this to 55 and add this together, I'm pretty confident that's what it is. I think this NPC one's now going to look, if not as close as good. Let's try this. If I'm right, I'm getting so good at vector mathematics. Even though this is like super basic, I think. But I'm getting good and I'm confident. That's the important thing. Got it. Yeah, I always want to do that.
Firm, excuse me.
Not
Miss
bad.
Flores. Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again.
Yes,
What's
look at
up?
that.
I'm trying to
It's not
speak to that-
perfect. I think we've modified the shoulder, but that is exactly what I said, which is good. It means I'm right, and I love being right. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that we've solved it. So, it's not to do with that. Actually, no, that was a good fix that I wanted to keep, actually. I want to get rid of all of this because it's all. We don't need all of that now. We don't need you. If I drag all of you over a little bit more, and I can stick you in there nicely. Right, I think. Oh crap! Sorry, I've just hit the microphone. Why don't you rub my face? Right, I believe strongly this is what I need to do. And the best test of this is you won't be able to tell. Who have I copied? Player here. What's the player? 15. You won't be able to tell a difference, but it will work at all angles. That's how you'll know it'll work. I think Unity had a function for this, translate. I think that's what that used to do. Right, and we'll do the NPC as well while we're here, because we may as well fix it. The only problem is, I've done every single dialogue with this bug now present. Not nice. Ah, so it's meant to be 45. That could be why it looks dodgy. So if I come here and go, get right, multiply by 45. And then get rid of you, add a pin, drag you into there, drag you into there. There we go. Right, I have a feeling the Fallout one should be exactly right, and then we'll rotate him and it should still remain exactly right. That's right. No, wait. No, there's one bug. I think I need to change the 45 to a positive because it's going from here, looking at him, and then flipping it over to here, which breaks the 180-degree rule. The 180-degree rule is you're only ever meant to be on one side. Like, oh no, how did I do the line before? Oh no. That one. No. Yeah, there we go. It's oh crap, what did I do? I can't remember. Basically, you're always meant to stay on the same side of the line.
Question from Keely and Brighton.
Nobody cares about Keely. I think. Why was one right? Oh, because he was facing the opposite direction, weren't he? So, yeah, so if we multiply that by 50, because now that we've got the right angles correctly, then it'll move into the same angle. So one will move positively, the other will move negatively, I think. So that's right. And it should be on this side of the punt. No. Okay, now I'm stuck. I was so comfortable. Well, actually, no, my problem, it is still half there. Wait, what? What did I change? Oh, I bloody changed the wrong one. That's why it didn't work. Right, let's... While I'm there as well, I'll change you to 45. Okay, now this should be on the other side of the punk. There we go. And now the picture of my character should be on the punk's right side. Right side, there we go. Right. So yes, haha, we are learning. I need a theme tune for when we crack something really awesome like that. You know, like the more you know thing. Right, this one should work, if not very close.
Wow.
I don't get how the 180-degree rules works with 3 people. That's definitely something I'll have to go and find out, I think.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Nope.
Always looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
Vern,
Shut the fuck
excuse
up,
me, Miss
Howard.
Flores.
Oh, not
Can I
bad.
have a moment of your time?
Oh, hi again, Shirley. What's up?
I am trying
How
to
was
speak
she
to
in
you.
It's on the right angle, yeah.
Takes it like a
Yes,
bitch in here.
thank you, miss.
You lucky.
That's still miles better than it was. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I am genuinely happy with that. We've cracked it. It looks better. It could do with a little bit of polishing, you know, a bit more moving to the side and stuff, but overall... Right, let's crack this shot problem. Oof. Just oof, we cracked it. Come on, load up. I'm gonna commit that now, just because it's good to have some resolved there. It does that every time. Okay. Right. So let's do it's a bug fix actually, non-stop. Bug fix, fixed camera vector maths bug with fallout and stripper changing room. Had to use right vector, not. Had to use right vector. Yeah, that's it. So yes, if you're ever trying to calculate position or rotation from a character's perspective, always get their perspective and then go from there. I think Unity used to call it local transform. I think. And I think that used to get you their version of wherever they were facing, so it was a lot easier, I think. Right. Actually, could I get local role? No. Get location. No, you can just get actor location with that one. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. At least we've cleaned a lot of stuff up as well. That's the important stuff. Right, that one's fixed. So now we need to look at why this is cutting off mid-shot. So how long's the shot? Actually, can I just get the shot length from the coder? That way, I can always update the shot without having to worry about having to update narrative. That one. Here. Hey, mister, this guy saved me, but it's around. Where's the one where it plays it? It's that shot there. Autoplay. Well, yeah, we want it to autoplay. Don't want it to loop. Play rate 1. What does pause at end do? Pause the sequence, play rate to the end rather than stopping it. No, that's fine. Okay. So if we on NPC line started, if the ID is that, let's see if we can do that. If the speaker, actually, if the dialogue line get break dialogue line. Oh no, let's break it and see what options we got access to. Shot. What if we got a shot, but that's not ideal. I could really do with having the ID, because you don't want to run it on everyone. I guess if you just have an ID, it makes it more generic though. Shot. If we go get length. I can't remember how you get a length of a shot because it's a sequence. Unreal get sequence length. It's going to give me an actual node called get sequence length, isn't it? Set play length. That's not what I need. Can I break that again? No. What is it? It's a level sequence object reference. If a shot is selected, narrative will automatically play this cinematic shot for you. Break that. Have I got out in there? No. How do I get the length of it? I need the sequence player, that's what I need, because I think the player does it. Will that do it? Because there's not really much you can get from it. There is another way I can do it, but it's level sequence object. Get sequence length from level sequence object. I don't like this song, this is awful. We're nearly at the end of the stream list, so we'll have to pick another one. Oh, can I just do get end time? Get earliest time? Set time? No, that's not gonna work. Player? No, I tried player, didn't I? I don't want to create a level sequence player though. There's definitely a level sequence object reference into here. Level sequence object length. Get object length in frames, maybe? Maybe it's being silly. Get level sequence, get length? Maybe it's just trying to think. Why have I suddenly dropped loads of frames? Get sequence length? That's an anim sequence. Am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going. YouTube saying it's not retaining enough information even though it's correctly doing everything I'm doing. Okay. If I stick it on the player, will it work? Because I've done this before. I swear I have. Not in this game though. I don't think I've done it in this game. Yeah, length. No, that one's not even coming up. Interesting. That's not that function doesn't exist. Let's try get sequence length. That's an animation. Ah. Get level sequence length. I don't think you can. I think that's the end of it. I just don't think you can. I think what you have to do is you have to create a player, put in the sequence. So if we were to go bodyguard, allow passage. Is it this one? No, that one's not doing it either. So if we take this and do play, get player. Ah, here we go. We've got loads of frame ones here. What's this off? This is off the level sequence player. So if I do get sequence, can I do get player? Get length? No, okay. So this is where we are. Get length time. Get end time. I think that's what we need. Copy it. And that'll get us... I don't know what that'll get us. No, that's not what I need. Let's try Unreal when sequencer finishes. How do I know when level sequencer is playing? Because people say add an event, but some people say calculate it. There isn't a finished event. It's been added in 4.2. For now, I get the sequence length and blueprint, fire an event after that, delay that amount of time. Yeah, but that's what I want. But how do you do it? It's now got a non-stop event. That's what I've been using now. Sequencer length. Let's just do sequencer length. But where does that come from? The get level sequence event length just doesn't seem to be there. Get source. See, that's just again coming to the animation sequencer, which is not right. The closest we've got is that, which has got us the time. There we go. So that's the closest one we've got. But then how do we turn that into something usable? Oh, that'll do. So we need to somehow get a player of this. Just give me the player, please. Now, because it only goes down, you can't go back up, so you can't get the player that's going to play it. Okay, I don't want to do this, but the only way I can think of doing it is I create a level sequence player, I pass in the shot to it, and I just don't use it. because then I can do get end time. I can convert that to seconds. And then I can set the wait time of it. Let's do a print and see if that will actually work. Because this should print out what second it is, if it's worked. And what I will do is I'll do a break you there, and I'll do a is valid. So if I do an is valid check on there, then only if it's valid, then we carry on. Because theoretically we're going to want this on everything with a shot, because it's just going to keep cutting the shot off, which is a daft thing. You should,
Wow.
But then again, I can understand why sometimes you'd want to play the shot but carry on the dialogue. Like somebody exploding, you want to carry on the dialogue, but you equally sometimes you want them to play the shot and wait.
That
But that's where you have to override it, which is what he says.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Ah, never mind.
Always looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit.
Shut the fuck
don't
up,
get
Paula.
that.
How was she in bed?
Damn, man. She takes it
Hey,
like a
Missy,
bitch
this-
indeed.
Oh, hey,
Damn,
Spark.
you lucky.
If you value
Thanks, babe.
2.48. So is it 2.48 long? That says it's 19 seconds. That's not right. Is that in frames though? No. Okay. Well, that said it was 2.8 seconds long. Oh wait, have I done the wrong one? Did that actually say 2.8? 2.4 seconds long? That's not right. But equally, it's not 19 seconds long, is it?
Oh, hey,
1
Sparky.
second, 2
Always looking
seconds,
good.
3 seconds. Yeah, that's wait. It's like it is 19 seconds long. Oh. Ah. What is it? Why? We're putting the same shot onto it. I'm gonna sit down for a bit. I've been stood up for like what, 2 hours? It's probably more than enough. Oh. Right. Get the player, get the end. It did, however. There's a sequence player there, but isn't that just that? I don't know why it's doing doubling up like that. Get end time. Let's go and see what that does. Get end time. Gets the offset within the level sequence to finish playing. That don't make sense. Are they all going to be the same? Get time elapsed. No, because that's just going to get how long it's played. Sequencer length. Sequencer time. Because I don't want to set the play rate. I want to get how long it'll take. Is sequence of milliseconds or seconds? Oh no, that's not useful. Time dilation track allows you to speed up or slow down time. We're so adding explosions into the game at some point. Slow down explosions always look good. Oh wait. No, I'm surprised I just can't get the length of the animation. It's not an animation though. I can't get length of the sequence. So that's just getting me the play range. Is that a valid setting into it? Is timer active? No. Get the offset within the level to sequence start playing. What we could try is if I just get rid of that and do bodyguard, allow passage. Let's see what that prints out. Because maybe it's firing without the right shot and it's printing out the wrong number, maybe? Because from our point of view, this should be printing out 19.6. And if it does, then we have the right number. Am I really going to have to go and load the space game to figure out when this one finishes?
Wait, I'll see. Good. Yeah, wait for a cup.
I don't even think I'll be able to because it's in such an old version of Unreal.
Firm.
Oh, hi again.
I am. Yeah, thank you.
That looks so much better now we've cracked that, you know.
Hey, Missy, this guy's...
Oh, hey, Sparky. If you vouch for them...
Thanks, babe.
2.4 again. That's not right. That's not right at all. So it's nothing to do with the shot then. If I type play in here... No, can't get it from there. I don't get why you can't find the length of it. That's the annoying thing. Sequencer length. Fine. Because get sequence length keeps ignoring the word sequencer. They're different. Sequencer overview. Let's just see if there's anything in here. No, that's just... What about time? No, none of this is blueprints. See if I can do out there. I really think that's it. But we can't get it for some reason. Maybe they've removed it. That could be why we can't get it if they have actually removed it. Frame number. Get the length of the level sequence in the frame number. I think that's it. I really do. And I'm gonna guess that their documentation is so poor that if I go to 5... Oh, no, I was wrong. 5 still claims it has it. Get level sequence length. I can't even find it in the standard blueprint. I really, really don't want to have to hard code it because it's just so wrong. Unreal Blueprint. Get length of level sequence in time. Maybe this is what I need. Because I can get the sequence player. Let's have a look. What? There we go. So where's he differ? So his sequence player is coming from the same place mine is. Okay, if I get rid of you two and instead print out you. Maybe that's it then. Maybe this'll work better. So he's getting the current frame and he's getting the numerator of the current frame. I genuinely don't know what that's doing. Let's have a go. If it says 19, I don't care as long as it works.
Wow, so that guy was a dick.
Let's have a look.
I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait, come. That.
Yes. I want to regenerate her lines because she says VIP only. And it's VIP. And I need to teleport her as well.
Hey, Missy, this guy.
Oh, he's
Thanks, Bay.
2.4. It's still saying 2.4. Udon, what else have you printed? You've only... Let's have a look at all your stuff. You never know. You're messing with timelines once, you're messing with them again, maybe? What do you do? Spline. So you press 1, it creates a spline. It starts a timeline and it rotates it. Okay, no, that's not it. Choose item. Okay, no. Wow. Simple timeline. That's not a simple time. Look at it, it's everywhere. Show me the diff. What is the diff? Added link to LS Actor. You've always had that. What? Okay. No idea. And what are you? Oh, you're just a score thing. Okay. So this is the problem sometimes. You get in a right stuck state. I don't think 2.4 is right. It can't be. I think 2.4... I don't even know what that could be. Oh my god.
Question from Keely in Brighton.
Oh, Keely, go away. I've just clicked onto it. It's been right all along. I clicked on the wrong bloody sequence and enter. 2.4 is exactly right. I can't believe it. Right, okay, we'll keep it at that. Right, okay. Right. Moving on. What does narrative say how you overwrite the time?
Hey guys,
Hello,
welcome
Reobs.
to this full narrative.
Give me a minute. 46, 16. There.
Project and the discourse code and modify it and do it. Last thing I want to quickly touch on here is another function, get line duration. So by default, narrative will wait 25 liters per second until it moves on to the next line, or it'll wait for the audio to finish if you've selected some sound here, right?
Yeah,
But if you
or
don't
it
like
needs
that,
to
you
do
don't
the
understand how
sharp.
that works,
That's the
what you do is
problem.
you go to override get line duration, and you could, for example, make every line of dialogue take 10 seconds to finish, regardless of
Okay.
what the text is or whatever. So you could do that if you wanted to, or for example, you could even wait twice the length of the sound that was supplied. So you can take the duration of the audio, multiply it by 2, and now narrative will wait twice as long as the audio to finish the dialogue line. So just as an example, I'll just show you. I'm going to set this as 10 seconds. So I'm going to set this to 10, and then
Okay, right, so you override get line duration. That's how we do it. So we don't technically need it here. So if we take all of that and delete that off, override line. Where is it? Oh no. Oh, thank God it's at the top. Oof. It must have been reordered. Ah, so happy. I was about to get so annoyed. Right. Stick you there. Okay, good. We can still get into it. Good, 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 good. So if we stick that there and stick you there, return. No, I don't want to turn, I want to return. Let's keep it at 0 and see what happens. Theoretically, it should now wait for the sequence to finish before it lets us move. Theoretically.
I'll see you. Good. Yeah, wait, come.
Let's say.
Oh, that was very quick.
Firm. I know it. Yeah, thank you.
The only thing I need to make sure of is I need to make sure that it doesn't skip every other one. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Okay, so because we're setting this to 0, it's automatically doing every single one to 0. What happens if I just don't return anything? What does that do? I thought you had to return something every time, to be fair, but...
Man, I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait, come. That. Firm. I know it. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, babe.
Damn it, the same one again. You should only have to update the narrative duration only for your line. And it's making me do it for everything. Alright, we'll just get the length of the sound and set it to that. Oh no, it's not going to be another one it won't do, is it? How do you get the length of the audio? Come on, just give me the length. What about if I just like do that? Can it be converted to a float? Okay, of course you can't. Wait. What did it do a minute ago? He said set it to 10 times its normal sound.
a little bit less familiar with how... Last thing I want to quickly... Duration. So by default, narrative will wait 25 liters per second until it moves on to the next line, or it'll wait for the audio to finish if you've selected some sound here, right? But if you don't like that, if you want to override how that works, what you can do is you can go to override get line duration, and you could, for example, make every line of dialogue take 10 seconds to finish, regardless of what the text is.
Oh,
You could do
no.
that if you wanted to. Or for example, you could even wait twice the length of the sound that was supplied. So you can take the duration of the audio.
Oh, it's
multiply it by 2, and now narrative will
duration.
wait twice as long as the audio.
That's what we need. Does this by any chance have a duration? Nope. Nope. Okay, so this just goes... That gets a duration. Oh, so that was added by him. Okay. So it's a bit annoying you can't only sometimes call line duration. You either overwrite every line duration or none, which is a bit annoying.
Wow.
But it's flexible, I guess. It feels like you're redeveloping some stuff, though.
I'll see you. Please go. Yeah. Wait. Come. That.
Come.
Right, so theoretically, if this works, she should still speak properly, if I can get out. And then she should move back, open the door, snap back, and then we can fix the
I was
snap
just
back.
wondering- Yes, that is.
Come with
Thank you, miss.
Oh, please call. Hey, Missy, this
There we
guy
go.
saved me from that bitch running around.
Oh, hey, Spark. If you vouch for them, then you'll let them in. But I'm watching them.
Thanks, babe.
That actually looks pretty decent, actually.
Hey,
But now,
Missy, this guy
oh
saved
no.
me.
Now, we can do that. Yeah, let's dance. Fantastic. Right. Feels like we're not getting a lot done, but we are generally getting a lot done. We are. That's the way it has to be. Right, let's commit this. Fix line duration on shot with Missy opening gate to Daddy. Right, we fixed that. Right. Now we need to stop her snapping back, don't we? Bodyguard allow passage. So she's snapping back after this, but why? Because at that point, it needs to rotate her like that. It needs to be 0, because then her body needs to rotate back. What if I just do that? Oh no, she does that, look. I drag that to the same length as that, what happens? It might work actually, but she's snapping back to the same position. Have I just like not done keep state? That could be it. Right, so now she should snap there and retain the rotation. That's why root motion will be good, because root motion would automatically move that top one as well, but Mixamo just doesn't do root motion. You can get plugins which claim they'll do it for you, but I have not had the best of luck with them.
Always looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoy
And the one I
last
did
night.
try,
Yeah, me too. See
you had
tonight.
to search around online for bloody ages to find it, and then it only works on Windows and specific versions of
Young
Windows.
man, she takes it like a bitch
Hey,
in you.
Missy, this guy saved me from that bitch running around.
Oh, hey, Sparky. If you vouch for them, then you'll let them in. But I'm watching them.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, fantastic. And now we can go in and see McDaddy. And she's just turned up.
Hey, Missy.
Oh yeah, we need to clear that one off now, don't we? Wait, what? Don't this only play if you're at that state? Aren't we like way past that state? Maybe not. Okay, let's go. I need to make it so you can't talk to her without there, because otherwise it makes no sense. Actually, unless I just teleport to the next to me, that would make sense. I did think about that. McDaddy. Teleport. Dismiss bodyguard. I think it's that I need to do. I think like that. Then that should complete that one. Which means I can't re-talk to her again. And now I can speak to McDaddy, which is what that one will be. But do I want to teleport her at that point right next to me? Or do I want to wait and say, you know, such and such has to be here at the same time? You know, kind of like follow Misty to this place. When she arrives, then you say speak to the bodyguard. I don't know which way to go around it. Because there's either we set up a new task for Sparky to come here, then we join her and it speaks. Or we just teleport her next to us. Most games make you follow, don't they? I'm trying to think how I'd do it. How would I do a follow task?
It's almost here. Only one day until
And one day until Christmas, you're a bit off. So if I wanted it that the task said you must follow Sparky, and she walks down here, she walks around, you follow her. She arrives there, and it goes talk to the bodyguard with Sparky, which if you're already in the zone, you'd already talk to her. But how would you track how far away you are from her? How would you track that she's at her destination as well? Let's have a go. Let's go. Narrative, quests, blueprints. We don't want blueprints, we want tasks. So on this tasks, if we add narrative to go to location already existing one. Maybe not. Move it to there. Let's create a new narrative task. Narrative task. Follow NPC. Let's have a look. Narrative task, follow task name, follow NPC. Follow NPC. Argument is the NPC name. Okay. Argument name is NPC. Actually, we'll do tag. Task category NPCs, argument default follow, argument, okay. Okay, let's see what that does now. So we have the follow NPC, and on the Quest McDaddy Slim, instead of speaking to the bodyguard, it'd be a case of follow NPCs. That bit's fine. But it's how do I go about marking that task as complete? I need a blueprint which tracks an individual. BP go to location, then this one can be BP follow NPC. Actually, would this follow NPC? Trying to think of doing it, because this follow NPC could be the destination. Would that work? Because theoretically, all this needs to do is mark the task as complete. Task complete. Ooh, nope. Because this is where people struggle on narrative a bit from what I've seen in the Discord, is getting their heads around how the task system works. So if you get narrative component, where's that get it from? And then go complete narrative task. And if you do follow NPC, it asks for a tag of the NPC. So if I were to create here, NPC to follow, maybe? NPC to follow. And if I put base, BP NPC base, get tag. Oh, that's going to get all the tags into it. So is it pointless assigning it an NPC if we just have to assign a tag? It probably is. So if we promote that to a variable, NPC tag, there we go. So that's a string. So that's the NPC we need to follow. So if we complete that, that marks the task off as done. So we need a follow AI script. Real follow. I don't want it to follow AI. I want it the other way. I don't want the AI to follow you. Make AI player. Quest. Because what we can do is we can get the distance between the player and the AI, and then that'll say how close you are and how far you are. That bit is fine. Unreal, get distance between party. I think it is just two actors. Get distance from one player to another. To an NPC, yeah, that's right. Get the distance between two actors. You can subtract both actors' vector using get actor location, then store it in a vector length float to access variables. Okay, but what does that get me in? Oh god, this guy really is a beginner if he can't get like to location. That's fine. Okay. So it is definitely the get distance to node. But what does it return? Because it'd be nice to have meters or something, you know what I mean? If we go add custom oh, event text nasty. Okay, what about if I event begin on begin play, a custom event of get distance. I need a drink. So if I here call get distance, Oh, sorry about the alarm. If I get the distance here, and because I could get player pawn, I can get the player pawn, that's fine. But getting the distance between the two actors is going to cut through walls. So it's going to show I'm really close to her when I'm not. Two actors, nav mesh. Get eye navigation distances, that could be it. Get path length, that could be even better then. Get path length, ooh. Okay. So if I go get actor location, so the path start is from the player, because then this won't cut through the walls, this will follow the path. So obviously if I go off the AI path then it's not going to work, but that's fine. And then the path, let's do NPC to follow, like so. If I mark that as the base again, just for now, and do get actor location, and then plug that into there, theoretically, that should, if we treat this as the finale place where you've got to be, final destination. Oh, that's a funny name. If we put that there, if we drop all of you down, like so. I don't know what the nav data is. Can we compile without it? Yes. What's the return value? Potentially expensive, use with caution. Why? What is it? Can I select between it? No. Oh, that just tells me if we can get to them or not. So technically, if we guess that and just say if it's failed, then you've failed the mission. Potentially. Right, so if we do this and do print, it'll just do print and do path length like so. If we delay that by 0.2 meters and then call get distance again, that'll technically never end, but that is what we want. We want a kind of like limited loop, and it'll keep going check, and then eventually what we'll do here is say if the distance is less than such and such, then complete the task. It'll complete the task and then the mission will proceed, and then we start it off there. Okay, that could work. The completion of it will be when both this people are in the final destination, because we don't want the less than. The more than will be for fail. So if we grab this and stick it there, let's give the box a default size of 128 by 64 by 128. Yeah, that'll do. So both NPCs must be there. So what this will do is it'll stop me going there without her, and it'll stop her going there without me. And then all we'll need to do is move that begin dialog to an activate function to check it again. Actually, no, we'll just call it manually when the task completes. So if I were to grab that now, NPC tag to follow will be Sparkle Swallows, and I can't start that yet because Spark is not in the game. That's a tough one. What I'll do then is I'll keep that there. And what do I just put in is valid here on the NPC. So if it's not valid, it won't work. Like so. So only if it's valid, then it'll actually check, because it'll prevent errors. And what I'll do is I'll put this at the beginning of the map over here. And I'll check against Agent 2 and me, because he's always going to be there. Follow NPC, there. Ah, he's not compatible, because he's not a type of base, is he? Okay, is this the time where we convert him over then? Right, I think my pooch wants toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. What have I got on the screen as Big Bro feeding the dog? Yeah, she's going to be fed the dog anyway, so I'll be back. Oh, no, I'll be back in a minute.
Peggy 3.
Oh my god. Answer the call to greatness in 2K23, my G. Rise to the occasion and realize your full potential as you compete as your favorite NBA and WNBA teams and stars. How are you gonna answer the call, Patty? Get NBA 2K23 now and save with every purchase on the PlayStation Store.
Question from Keely in Brighton. What have you got Christmas Prezi-wise for tech mad teens? Well, they'll love the games consoles we've got at Curry's, and you'll quite enjoy the deals. Take our PlayStation 5 console bundles, a fantastic console with lightning fast load times, must-have games and great accessories, like the DualSense wireless controller and Pulse 3D headset. They'll be immersed right into the action. It's top tier for techie teens. We'll deliver it for free too, or you can collect at Curry's. Free delivery available on selected products over £50.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, puppy. You're coming in. My doggo had her food and then, well, she wolfed it down. So, why am I on Agent 2? I need to go to location. I've plugged my headset in to start charging. Oh yes, we had to convert Agent 2 over, didn't we? That's why. So you're a character currently. So theoretically, if we just change your parent class to be the BP base, we shouldn't have so much of a change. There's much changed on him. So we don't want to spawn it on start because he doesn't have a dialogue, so... Ah, but he has gained the hair, which we don't particularly need. Just clear that off because you look daft. Okay. Theoretically, it's still there. This one's still here, all looking fine. Okay. What music are we on now? Oh. Oh yes, I was testing that one. So theoretically now he's been upgraded. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. See, I put Miracle of Sounds music on because it's not only advertisement for him, but it also is good music. But the amount of copyright strikes just does my head in. Oh, okay, I forgot it was working straight away. How can it be so far away from him? I'm literally touching him. Okay, so the lowest I can be is 68 apparently. That could just be his collider actually. He has got a very tall collider. Capsule. It's 20 for everybody else. Now we should be able to get a lot closer. Where's the player? Because the players don't need to be that tall as well. Let's see what happens now. We are making good progress. Very good progress.
Wow.
Yeah, that's much better, look. Hello. That's Agent 2 just looking uncomfortable. Right, okay, so that works. So what distance is that in, though? That's in Unreal size, whatever the hell that is. Okay, you can hear when the wire tugs. I'm sorry about that. Unreal distance. What is... Wow, Prismatica Dev is getting up so high now. Distance unit. What unit is it in? Uses the metric system and centimeters. What does that mean? Let's have a look.
Elves and Asda both agree. Christmas.
So theoretically, if we divide it by... If we divide it by 100, that should give us meters, I think. But do we really want it telling us the 0.2 meters? Because that looks silly. Let's see what it looks like in different distances. If we put that there, if we create a pen, let's do that again. So by default, that would be centimeter away from NPC tag. So that'd be that many centimeters away from agent 2. And then we'll do or how do we do this? I think it's just that. Or that many meters away from agent 9. Most people measure things in meters, don't they? But to me it seems a bit, it's going to be a bit short for this game, so I don't know. Do you really want to be 0.2 meters away from somebody?
Wow, so that guy was a dick.
Yep, sadly sometimes you just meet people like that.
See, 1,000 centimeters away from him, or 8 meters away. 2 meters away. 0.75 meters away. Maybe that's it then. But right, that should be 0. Let's face it. That should be 0. So maybe getting the location. Oh no, it's getting the path length, isn't it? Sorry, having the Y was just doing my head in him there, so if it dies, it dies. I need to stop around 4 anyway, because the boy's coming. Babysitting time. I reckon the path length is throwing it off, mixed with the actor location being in the center. So the actor location is to be minus the radius of the radius of them, and then the path length on top of it. But I might just keep it at that and think it's good enough. Round it down. Yeah. Okay, so meters I like, but how do you round in Unreal? I don't know. Yeah, but oh, okay, so that rounds to the nearest one using convention, but how do you round down? Unreal round down, because then it might be good, because then you can make it go, instead of 0.25 to 0.2, so you're closer. Oh, it's floor, there we go. A lot of languages use floor, to be fair, because then you also have seal as well for ceiling, so round upwards. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, I want our pen. Because this could have a UI, a custom UI with it, to be fair. I don't have one, but it could have one. You are X meters away from... I think it's just that, to be fair. That says milliseconds, though. Actually, I might just write it out. You are 50 meters away from NPC tag. Okay, let's see how that looks now, rounded down. But it doesn't say what decimal point you round it. We need to also look at the decimal pointage. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. You are 10 meters away from agent 2. 0 meters away. Okay, so 0 is fine. Actually, even 2 might be fine. 1. Yeah, 1 and 2 might be fine. Minimum distance set you to a floatage. And we will copy you and do a maximum. Actually, we'll just do max because it's easier than typing all that out every time. Min distance, max distance. So every time it checks, if we stick you there like that, just to make it a bit easier. So the floor is the value that we need. Okay, good. I'm glad floor rounded down to the nearest. Oh no, it actually did say rounded down to the nearest integer, didn't it? Yeah, an integer can't be minuses or points, so that's fine. Let's think. Shh. So, okay, random people. She's barking at the people outside here. Or growling at the people outside, should I say. How dare they walk past our house? I agree. So that is pretty much there. This needs to calculate the distance first, as it does there, which is fine. Min distance. Do I need a min distance to complete? Max distance to fail, because you can't have a minimum distance to fail because you got too close. You can have a minimum distance to follow. As I was saying, it clicked on. Can you have a max distance to fail? Max distance to failure. Can you have a max distance to complete? Well, no, because that would be a lose NPC. Similar prospect though. I guess you could. Min distance to fail would be you got too close. Max distance to success would be you've done it. And min distance to success means you have arrived. This could be a good one then, because the way I think about it is I think of San Andreas and all the quests on there, and there's missions where you have to drive down the train line to follow a train, then you have to get up and follow a guy who's booking a taxi, and in that you can't get too close, but you can't get too far. So in that scenario, we would set the minimum distance to fail to something like 10 meters. If you're 10 meters, you fail because you're too close. But then the max distance would be so like 100 meters. You got too far away. But the minimum distance to success would be 0 because you can't do it. So we'd ignore zeros. And max distance to success you wouldn't use because you're not doing it. Yeah, so they'd both be 0. So on the part where you're meant to follow a guy, they'd both be 0. But then on the mission where you have to lose the cops or lose somebody who's chasing you, say on Simpsons Hit and Run, where Principal Skinner's chasing you, the max distance to success would be, say, 120. Minimum distance to success would be... I guess that's where you'd start a timer at that point, isn't it? Let's not overthink this just yet. Let's just do the basic ones, I think. Let's start doing some print and fail scenarios. Just thinking about it, I want floor to be 0.5 meters. No, let's just keep it as an integer for now, to just keep it really basic. Yeah. So we come in. First thing, do we have a minimum distance to fail? Are we too close? Is there any comments? Are you too close? There we go, because then that makes more sense. So if you hover over it, oh no, I swear you could see it. Maybe if you just click on it. So if that is more than 0, if it's more than 0, then we'll go there. Oh no, that needs to be that. Actually, no, I can just do that. Wait, I swear you could just get the variable from it. You can. I know you can. What are you? You're a float. What are you? You're an Well, these just need to be floats, really, because... No, I'll keep them as in floats, but I will print out the integer value, but I will store the decimal value. Seems like it might be inconsistent. No, because it gives me more benefits. Yeah, I'll stay with it for now. So is that... No. Is that more than 0? If it is, then we can check against... Check if too close. There's the first one. If that's true... Actually, what I might do... is I might drop a sequence in here. Because a sequence will let me put it down more, like that. Yeah, something like that. Check if too close, so we'll drag you up a little bit. So all you took us, if that's minimum distance to that is 0, is more than 0, and... Do I want to do an and? Nobody cares about Keeley in Brighton. Curries, honestly. Okay, so are we closer than 0? Is it more than 0? Yes. And is the distance... that's why it's getting confused, because I had two things called the same thing. Distance to target, to NPC. There we go, distance to NPC. That's now different apparently. Distance to NPC. And is the distance to the NPC less than the distance to fail? Take that into the and, move you back here, move you to there, and move you to there. So you come in, your minimum distance is 5, so yes, you come in because you're more than 0. Your distance to the NPC is 2. Is 2 less than 5? Yes, so then you will fail. You failed, fool. Wasted. Actually, you... too close, fool. Wasted. Because that's what GTA says when you die, isn't it? Wasted. Right. Okay, so it hits false. Nothing. You're all good. So Oh no. Check if too close. Check if close enough. So this will be the reverse of it. If minimum distance to fail, if max, no. If minimum distance to success is more than 0, and you're than that, then true is you caught them. Well done. Yeah, something like that. So now if we take both of these again. Ooh, I hate when he does that. There we go. We paste that there. And reroute node to there. Check if too far. Minimum distance to fail. No, we don't want minimum distance anymore. We want max distance to fail. If it's more than 0 and your distance is more than the max distance to fail, then you are too far. Actually, you lost them. You fool. Wasted. And then here is check if far enough. Min distance to success. So you'll be max distance success. You need to be that one again. Max distance to success. Like so. And then that needs to, of course, be... Oh, I don't know what I did there. Oh, come on now. Will you stop it? Good lord. Copy. Paste. There we go. So if you are too far away... No, if you're far enough, you lost them. Well done. Right, okay. Do I need to add a return note here? I don't think so. Reroute node. There we go. So now, what I can do, because that's quite a big one, I can come off here and go check complete status, like so. And I can pass in my float distance instead of the int. The int can just be for the UI, that's fine. Right, let's give it a go. I'm back in business, baby.
Wow.
Hello,
So
Stella.
that guy was a dick.
Yep, sadly sometimes you just meet people like that.
So this
What do you mean I lost them? It's more than 0. If I stand inside the zone, it breaks, look. Okay, that's a problem. So you are 40 meters away from Agent 2, you lost it. Well done. Okay, what happens if we get really close? Nothing, I still lost them. Okay, why is it still running when everything says more than 0? 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 Okay, literally none of them should be running. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so none of these should fire at all. Nothing should be printed. Except the distance.
wow.
Yeah, there we go. So we should be able to get really close. Then we should be able to get really far. Okay. What we might have to do, though, is ignore that path length if it's 0. Because it can't be 0. You can never be touching somebody like that. That's just wrong. So, if I branch off that to that and say if that equals, if it's more than 0, if it's more than 0, then we use that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, because what's 0 divided by 100? Should be 0, right? Yeah. So that's why I was working. Apparently Star Citizen is now advertising on YouTube now. Really? Star Citizen's one of them games that I do want to play, but I hate the pay-to-win aspect, where you have to buy your big ships in order to actually keep them, and if they blow up, then you need to buy in-game insurance too, and all this other crap. So I'm not a fan of that bit, but it looks fantastic, and it's definitely going to be next gen when it's out. I have played it, and for the time being, it's garbage. I saw, was it Linus Tech Tips or someone did a video with it, and that looked really good when they did. Even though they said it was buggy, it still looked fantastic. I don't like having that there like that. Let's separate it out a bit. Put the task complete up here. Then we grab all of you, move you up there a bit. Then we grab you, because you're going to be there. Find macro you actually. New macro, distance, check, print out, something like that. They've spent over 400 million USD to get 10 years less than 5% of what they promised 6 years ago. They did, but from what I've heard, it is groundbreaking stuff, or is planning to be groundbreaking stuff, I'm not sure. Or they keep changing their ideas, I don't know. What's all this printing out? Float string, what? This macro thing's definitely not by far very efficient. Right, I don't know why I've got 2 of you printing out. I only need 1 of you, and you're going to be the distance. The NPC tag, I can just pull in myself. The execution bit, yeah, we probably do need an execution slot, but you really should be at the top. So you can be exec. Number A is distance. Wait, why am I getting the distance? Oh yeah, distance. Then here can be the tag, which is not needed. This distance is not needed, right? Distance to NPC is you. NPC tag is you. Is that better? Yes. Nope, come here. There, right. So what I can do now is if you are true, then I can put you there. If you aren't true, then I can check you instead. So you do still need to stay there. You need to go there. Right, okay. Actually, let's get rid of that. Can I just keep rerouting it? Does that look better? It does. No. No. What? No, I can't do that. Damn it. Okay, for now, we'll just call get play point again. because it just makes it so much neater. And then NPC to follow, we'll put here. Planning, and they've lowered the scope over and over. To me, they've done nothing to earn my confidence in their competence. I know a lot of people are very disheartened by it. From what I've heard, it's meant to be groundbreaking stuff, so I'm not sure. Actually, the distance here would also be decimal, so I can just place you into there like that. Look. There we go. So now it just divides everything by 100. And that's mainly for the UI. And then that recalls the entire thing again. Okay, let's try that, see if that's any better. Now we shouldn't be able to go into a 0 zone. At the time, there is 0 groundbreaking features in the set. Really? Aren't they meant to have like ultra high quality? Oh, that didn't work. $50 meters. See, it says I'm 29 meters away from him. Why is there like 3 of her? Right. I swear, didn't they have like ultra high quality graphics and the ability to go on from planet side onto planets and then into space, and then you had loads of really high quality interiors that look movie like quality? Right, why is this not working? So I get the distance here. Let's print out the distance as soon as we get in here. Right, let's see what distance we've got. Let's see.
Wow, so that guy was a dick.
Yep, sadly sometimes you just meet people like that.
So
Right, you are 11 meters away. You are 1,000. If I hit here, you are 83. How on earth? You are 100. Divided by 100 would be some maths that I'm not willing to do. So we will instead stick you with that. But actually, it works out about 1 meter, doesn't it?
wow, so that guy
10 meters, look. 6 meters. Okay, right, so that bit's working. If I stand in the neutral zone, 1. It thinks I'm 1 meter away from him here. There is 0 possibility that I am 1 meter away from him there. 0. So what's it doing? It's got to be a flaw with this. Returns the distance from the actor to the other actor. It can't be. I'm not that close to him. The graphics are very good, but the performance is just good luck with that. Mostly rendering behind it is modern. Most of they've just got very good artists. So they've got amazing artists, and they're producing stuff that most people won't be able to play because the rendering is so high. I need more songs. I keep running out of bloody songs. What's that one got it? I just wish I could play all his stuff. What's an artist radio? Let's have a look. No, because that's got loads of stuff that isn't by StreamBeats. So I don't want to run any of that because then it's going to go wrong. I'll follow that. I just want to play his stuff. Okay, we're playing something. Well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, it's CPU limited. Wait. If it's graphically intensive, that'd be your GPU. Not the CPU, unless they've done it really wrong, but I'd be surprised if they did. My dad plays Star Citizen and he just talks about it and which PC parts are best for running it. I'd be surprised. If it's CPU limited, then it can't be the graphics which is the problem, unless they've done something really wrong. It'd end up being the calculations on the game for like flying ships around and the physics and stuff like that. Probably. There's a lot of random crashes and crap today. Oh. Sorry about it, ladies and gentlemen. There was a random guy parked up outside our house and she was having none of it. It's like, how dare you park outside our house? How dare you? Unreal distance between two actors. That just says you just subtract it. Should we try that instead? See what this returns instead. Oh. Wait, it said that you could do that. Can I make it return a float instead? I can. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we get now. Ooh, what's my error? Compiler error. Failing to connect float double position is not compatible with vector. What do you want about? Alright, convert back to vector. Can I convert it to a float? String to float. No, I don't want string to float, I want float. What about int? Convert. Okay, so how do I do it then? Because it's moaning that I don't like double precision vectors, but that's what it said to do. Unreal distance between two actors. Star Citizen, I have no idea what they're doing over there. It's using O3D now, which is a perfectly capable engine, yet they can't get stuff done. Wait, didn't they write their own engine? Open 3D engine. I thought they wrote their own engine for Star Citizen. Get since two actors, you can subtract both actors using get actor location, then store it in the vector length float. Cast 2. That seems wrong, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I mean, it seems to like it.
Wow, so that guy was a dick.
Yep, sadly sometimes you just meet people like that.
So this...
No, it's still saying 1 meter away. How can I be 1 meter away? How can I be minus 13 meters away? He's far, far away from me. Hello, Agent 2. Nice to meet you. Right, I don't know why it's doing that. It was CryEngine, then they switched to Lumberyard called O3DE, Open 3D Game Engine, yeah, and they're trying to build onto it. Oh, I didn't know that. I generally thought they were made their own game engine. How do I like this song? I like this song. There we go. Right. I don't get why this is doing this, and it's doing my edit, so we're just going to stick it like that. And if it's 0, I don't know, print. So I don't know why it's doing it, and I know why it's kind of why it's doing it. It's because I'm in this neutral zone here, so the path can't calculate it. But like, distance between me and him there and there is not 1. It's not even 100 centimeters. It can't be unless my characters are like a millimeter in height. So I'm stuck on that one. Right, minimum distance to fail is 2. If I get closer than 2 meters, I will fail.
Wow.
You are 10 meters away from him. You are 5 meters away from him. Why is that closer than that? You are too close, full wasted. Wait, yeah, wasted. Yeah, wasted, look. See, even though it's 0, I'm wasted. Okay, so that works. Minimum, max distance to fail. If I get more than 10 meters away, I fail.
Wow. So that guy was...
I'm 10 meters away. But I'm not. How can I be 1 meter away? You lost him, you fool. Oh, why is this so glitchy? Why? Get my location, get NPC's location. Oh, this is not going as easy as I thought it would. Unreal, get path location, wrong values. No, that's not what I said. Is it get path location? Get path length, that's why. See what we can find. I like what they've done with that, so I'm going to try that way. Hopefully this is more accurate, because it can't be 7 away when I'm right next to him. Still. Oh, actually, maybe that is right, and maybe that one is, the path is saying 1 meter. So let's run it over the proper distance one and go from there. I'd prefer the path one, because I'll be able to show you the issue in a minute. So like if I stand here, that's perfect. I'm about 40 meters away. Yeah, that's correct. But if I come here, that says I'm 0 meters away from him, which is correct. But then if I stand here, I'm 3 meters away from him, which is also fine. But where this gets to be a problem is if I'm here and I can only go that way, it says I'm 4 meters away from him. So if as I come down here, it'll get more and more and more till I can come around the wall to come and see him. I don't... What I might do is take whichever values the most and use that instead. So what happens if I print both of them out at the same time? Let's add an exec onto the end of this because it needs to do something. Let's just copy that. Ah, I can't. Execute. Right, okay. Oh, okay, that's why. Let's call it out then. There, because that now means I can call all the stuff from outside of it. So if we drag you into there and drag you into there, now it should run the first one and then run the second one, and we should be able to compare the two numbers and see which one's stupid.
Wow.
You are 4 meters away. Oh no, that's not going to work at all because I'm just getting confused now. Nobody cares about Keely from Brighton. Right. Path length, stick it into there, look, like so. Get distance there. And then the next number we print after that will be the vector length here. Right, let's compare the distances.
Wow.
Okay. Let's call get distance again. Yeah. Let's see what happens now. Infinite loop detected. No! I want the infinite loop. Okay, we'll add a delay in. Right, I think my pooch wants toilet, so I'll be back in 1 minute. Hi ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Anyway, I'm going to go finish my game some minute. Awesome, have fun my friend, thank you for tuning in. Right, let's see what this does now.
Wow.
So yeah, so I don't even know which one I'm looking at, that's the other problem. Stick an append here. And this will be path. So it'll be path and then that literally the two vectors. The vectors won't take into account things between it. The path will. So the path is saying this is 1,000 and it's 400 meters away. So I'd say we use the path at that point. And then when we get here, the path is 0, so we use the top one. Then we use the path. Then we use the top one. Okay, that could work. Then we use the path. It might jump up though, so when, as you're walking, you might go, you're now 50 meters away. Yeah, like this one, look. What was that then? How can I be 1,000 meters away from it, but also 47? So that's where we'd use the bigger number. Okay, so we're going to use the bigger number, whichever's bigger. Because it seems to be way more accurate to what we need. If I drag this over here, like so. So this will get us the vector length, this will get us the path length. If that is bigger than that, then we use that length. So we will go there and go delete you, that one. Else we use that one. Yeah, I think that's it. And that should give us a proper representation of it. So if we're too close to them, but the path journey is too far, then it'll use the path journey. If it's glitched out and we're too close, then it'll use the vector journey just as a caterer. That's all it really is. Wow. You're 11 meters. You lost them. Oh wow, 11 meters is really close. See, in that aspect, I'd like to use the vector. You have to pick and choose. This is the problem. Okay, let's just up it and say 20 meters to fail.
Wow.
So you're 20 meters away from him. How can I be 6 meters away when I'm further away from him? I guess because all I have to do is that rather than come up and go around. So it's the AI waypoint navigation thing. So this should fail when I get to 20. Fail. You lost them, you fool. Even though I can still see them. But that's why we do something ridiculous like 30 meters. So if we set that to 30 meters and then you've lost them, or if you get 2 meters too close, then you've done. So this is officially a chase sequence kind of thing now.
Wow.
You gotta imagine in a big city as well, like GTA, you'd set it to really, really big. So if we get too close, you fail. But if you get farther away, it's like, yay! And then you wasted them, you've lost them. Yeah, okay, that's good. You can't use them both though. That'll be the issue with it. Because you can't get away from someone but also stay with them. Because you just change the values. So if, for example, it was stay with the cop for a minute to draw his attention and then lose him, you'd change the follow NPC to something else. So what does the code do if I do actually put, say, 10 minimum distance to success in? It's just going to go...
So that guy was a dick.
Okay, nothing. You caught them, well done. And it's going to go away again. Unless I get too close, then it's going to fail. You wasted them. Unless I get too far away, then it says... Okay, yeah, you're going to get glitchy behavior if you use both of them. So it's either use one set or two sets. Could you actually combine them at any reason? So could you say, like, minimum distance to fail is 3. But actually, we'll go something like minimum distance to fail is 5. Yeah, we'll go 3. No maximum distance, but the maximum distance to success is 30. Oh, that's my keyboard glitching out there. So this is going to be, if you get too close, you're going to fail. But if you get far enough away, you win. And this is a chase sequence, like of Simpsons Hit and Run. So if you run away, you lost him, well done. And that's Skinner going, damn, I'll catch him at school. But then if you get too close, that is Skinner going, ha, I got you, kind of thing. And then you could reverse it as well and say max distance to fail. So if you get, you have to follow him now. So if you get 30 meters away, you fail. Oh no, this is a catch sequence, you must catch them. So if you flip it around.
Wow.
So if I run up to him, it says, you caught them, well done. If I run far, far away, you lost them, you've wasted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty good. So we have a basic-ish chase thing. But now, how do we say that he has to go there as well? What about if we don't have a fail and we have to stop? So minimum distance to stop. Because you have plenty of these, like on when you're following a character and you get too far away, they'll just stop and go, where are you going? So we have minimum distance to stop. Then we just have to plug it into the AI and tell them to stop moving. Check if NPC to stop. Grab this. Can't grab it. Grab it there. There. Okay. Check if NPC to stop. If the minimum distance to stop. No, wait, it's max distance, isn't it? Because actually you're away, aren't you? Oh dear. Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. Max distance start. Okay, so if it's more than 0 and the distance to the NPC, the distance to the NPC is greater than the max distance to stop, then, hey, where have you gone? Would this be in here or would this be inside the NPC? I don't know now. Because I don't want to clutter one thing too much. So if I were to just grab the NPC to follow and go, that movement mode, like, you know, none, then that'd do it. No, I think this would be better in the NPC, to be fair. So we'll remove that from here. So the task complete can be down here. You can be over here because events always start at the beginning. Get distance, path versus vector. There we go. Yeah. Task complete will complete the task if it needs to be completed. That's fine. So in the check printout, if we take those, actually, if we just create a function called complete success, like so, and go pop, we just call success straight away like that. And then we can also call fail. I've never failed. We haven't built in any failures for it yet. So fail task. Oh. No. How do you task failed? I don't want to complete it. I want to fail it. How do you fail a task? Cancel. Stop. How do you fail a task? I don't actually know. We've never done it before. Narrative. Fail? I don't think you can. Oh, come on, you've got to be able to fail a task. What's another word for fail? That could be. Oh, okay. Random. Get on wheel. Can you imagine if you couldn't fail a task? That'd be a pretty big downfall if you can't fail a task. It says you've got begin quest, restart quest, that you haven't got a fail quest. Actually, maybe you don't want to fail a quest. So if you think about it, if it's a quest and you fail it, you just won't complete it. Or would you? No, because you would have some fails. Let's hopefully it was just crashing. Why have you got like dodgy hair? That's fair. Alright, got rid of all my classes. Really? Okay, where did I do this before? Was it up here? There we go. Quest. Forget quest, get quest. Restart quest. You actually can't fail a quest. That is ridiculous. Why can't you fail the quest? It says you can get the fails, but you can't fail. There's so many bugs. Okay, apparently we can't fail a quest then. So you lost them. Well done. Okay, so this would be complete. Ooh. This is the problem with buying proprietary software. Because he owns the plugin for this, he modifies it. But it also means now if there's a bug, nobody can fix it. We have to wait for them to fix it. And he keeps saying he's very busy at the moment, which he is a very busy man. But it is a bit annoying when you've got bugs and... Yeah. So those two will complete them. Your too close will fail, which we'll deal with those another day because we can do the completeds for now. Right. I want to know when this bloody electrician's going to turn up and fix the oven, because he said he would do it today, and there's just nothing today, so... Okay, so we no longer need task complete. So they're basically just going to go and check everything it needs to. You need to come back over here. what was I going to do? I need to get the AI guy moving. So if I just randomly say, just as temporarily, get him and go set movement mode to walking and do a move to, oh no, actually yeah, that would work. Simple move to actor. Oh no, that's a controller. I ain't got a controller for the, oh no, wait, that was right. Get the AI controller and the goal would be self. And what we'll do is I'll give this a huge delay just to cater for the intro. Why does that keep coming up with that one? Put 5 on it. If I do that, if I move that all the way up there, theoretically, the ticker should start going up as he starts walking. So after 5 seconds, he'll start walking up there and it'll start ticking. Yeah, he's getting away. Look, oh no, he's getting away. What do we do? Let's catch up to him. Okay, he's getting away again. Oh no. And he's gone there. Okay, so that bit works. Now I need a way for both people to arrive at the same destination. Or do I? Because all I need to do is follow him until he gets to a destination. Then again, a follow always has to get to a destination, doesn't it? So, what if all of these are 0? No, because if you get too far away, you might want to... So, I'm still thinking we keep that final destination as the task completer. But I'll just not have... If any of the succeeds are off, then the NPC must get to there in order to succeed. Because then you can't ever complete it, but I can get too far away to fail. Yeah, okay, that could work. So, let's change that to about 3. It was a bit much there. So, check status complete. Then what I can do is on final destination, I can say on begin component overlap, if the out actor has a tag of NPC tag to follow, maybe. But technically I don't need to check that every time, do I? So if I go here and success on NPC reach destination. Yeah, okay, so success is granted when the NPC reaches its destination. So if I put that there, and put that over there, and drop this into an and drop you into there, and you into there, then I can put you there, like that. So yeah, so if your success is reached when the NPC reaches their destination, and the actor, what we've just hit, is the actor, so that'll basically just stop this being tagged from everything. Then, well, then I can call success, really, can't I? I just call success there and go success, success, and then here if I go success, then I can come here and go success. Something like that. That way, if they reach their destination, then it's success. Which I've just said so many times. But then how do I cater for both players having to be success? I've already hid this user on the channel like 50 times, and they're still here. Let's open that back up. We'll do this one as in min distances. No, actually, not min distances. Fails. Fails. Max distance to fail. Then I'll do success. And then I'll do destinations. There we go. Yeah. Then see, this is what I mean about my computer as well. It's crashed once and it's been nearly 5 hours. No, damn, it's only been 6 hours. And it's crashed once. This is what I don't get. Maybe one of the latest updates patched it actually. No, because then it wouldn't have crashed earlier. I don't know. It's really, really temperamental. I don't get why. So if I duplicate this and go destination success on player reach destination. So if the NPC hits it, because I'm going to need a way to store that the player NPC destination success and then player destination success. If I do those two, and I can make these not visible because we don't really need to know these ones, and if I only set these as and when each player hits it, then I can set you to true. There. So the NPC has reached its destination. So I drag you up there like that. And if I grab you and go left destination, grab all of this again, all of that again, paste it here. At that point, do I even need to care about this though? I don't really, I just... Right, if the actor has the tag of whatever the tag we're NPC following, then we've left it. Otherwise, if the other actor is the BP type of player, then we can say the player has reached the destination. Player in destination, that sounds better. NPC in destination, player in destination. So they leave, they leave. That's it. Okay, that one handles that. This one, we don't need to know about these yet. So is it in there? If they are true, if they're not, then cast to the player and see if they are as well. If they're not, then it means it's a random AI and we ignore it. Literally nobody cares. They play the advert more and more, like, I'm going to listen to it and go with it, but you're not going to. I'm not going to go to Curry's and buy some tech that Lilo or whatever her name bought. She's probably bought like a Chromebook or something. So adverts do my head in. You know, the repetitive ones. I don't write new adverts, but the repetitive adverts are the annoying ones. Because obviously I put adverts on the YouTube channel, but I hope they're not repetitive, but that's not down to me. Okay, so once you've done that, if we check complete status here, check complete status. Do I need to check if they've both left? No, I don't. I only need to check if they're both in there. Distance to NPC. Actually, no. Because it'll check every 0.2 seconds, so it'll check already if they're both in there. Which means I can come down here with all of this and say, check if both are inside. So what? This is going to be a bit of a beefy one. If I put that there like that and go, right, if success on NPC reached and NPC reached, so if both of these have reached a destination, like if you need to and they've reached the destination, then success. Then if I drag this on an all and do both of these, ooh, no, not on all. So if they've done that, perfect. And then this one will be if the player is required to do that for some reason. I don't know why. We'll do it anyway, because it's just pretty much matching go-to location at this point, isn't it? So if both of them, then it'll be complete. But I need an and for both of them. So if that, complete. Else, I could do another branch. It seems messy though. And that, complete. And then we have one more branch to say everything. So if this and that and that and that, like so. Because you can't mark them as an or, because if that one's true and that one's true, but that one's false, then that or is just going to succeed the quest and it shouldn't. It might be easier just to keep it that so it's more readable, to be fair. Check if both are inside. So if it's success has reached there, or success has reached there, or success has reached there and there, then check if the NPC and the player and the NPC are in the destination, then complete. Yeah, that'll have to do. And what we'll do as well, just to make sure, is we will go success, yay, go you. Right. Okay, so that one, both have to be in that destination. So if I go destinations, NPC reach, player reach. Okay, I'm going to rename them variables. NPC reach destination to success, because then it makes it a bit easier to read. Player reach destination to success. Okay, don't make English sense, but it makes it easier to view in the thing. Player NPC reach. So let's see what happens if we just say the NPC must reach there?
Wow.
Let's see what happens. And success, go you. Okay, awesome. We succeeded. Go us. If we just put play at this point, it's just a fancy bloody
Wow.
go-to location. Oh no, it's a fancy go-to location where they can chase you. Haha. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm glad I built that one in. So if I click both now, you're not going to succeed until both are on. No, you will.
Wow.
You will. Ah, no, I've done my logic wrong. Watch. If he goes there, it's going to succeed it. See, success, go you. That's wrong. Arg. Arg. But if I get this player reach one and put not. No, I want to not boolean it. So my theory is, if I have that there, it should only succeed that one if that one's not. And then the same thing. What am I doing with these? If I do B, conventions, then conventions. If I drop that in this player one, then grab the NPC one. Nope. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? She heard a door slam. If I grab the NPC, there's a way to just flip that. Change note, there we go. Like that. Will that work now? Because theoretically, you can't complete the NPC one if that's ticked. You can't complete the player one if that's not ticked. I think so. Let's have a look.
Wow. So that guy was a dick.
Yep, sadly sometimes you just...
Where's it going? Okay, let's restart that. I don't think I clicked it fast enough.
Wow.
So he should go up there, and he shouldn't complete it without me. You lost them. Oh wait, crap. They're too far away from him. Okay, yeah, so he's not complete, but if I go up to it... Success, go you. Okay, awesome. But what happens if you don't want him to get there first? Like a race? That can be for another day. I think you'd have to duplicate those two variables, player reach destination to fail. Then you'd have to duplicate all of that logic down here. And then just have to fail. But then if you have to fail on there, then it messes up. That could get messy. So we'll just leave it like that, because that does kind of do what I want. If I get too far away, the mission will fail. If I get too close, then I can't complete the destination. So you can put yourself in a little lock loop. Do I need to build this in the construction in order to stop myself being a prat in the future? So for example, if NPC to reach destination and player to reach destination and the minimum distance to fail is greater than 0, then you can never complete it because you're always going to both be in the same destination. Right? I think. So, if the player NPC reaches there and the player reaches there, but you've got a minimum distance that you can fail if you're too close, then it should error. Actually, no, not error, it'll be a warning. So this can be warning. Player and NPC will reach the same destination, will cause a destination with a min distance fail. Is this right? So if we save that, okay, that looks all fine, but if I come in here and say 2 players have to do that, but there's a minimum distance of 10, it prints it out there, look. But that's not good enough. How can I print warnings in the editor? Unreal construction. Warning? Build warnings. I don't want build warnings. I want like construction warning editor. I want like in the editor to warn you saying, yo, you've been a prat kind of thing. But I don't want it to be permanent because you might want it for some reason. What are you on about? Yeah, it runs in the editor. It's called an editor script. That's fine, but okay. Okay, that'll have to do for now, I guess. Because there's other things as well, like if you had a maximum distance and the maximum distance to success being the both thing, then it can fail, you know, stuff like that. So as it stands, you know, it goes, oh my god, I can't get to your bodyguard, and she's like, alright, okay, follow me then and I'll come with you. And then we can follow her. We can follow her around, we can even get there first. But nothing will happen. We can get to the bodyguard. She walks up and goes, success, play the cutscene. And apparently I'm out of it now. There we go. Okay. And then what we can also do is we can generally say if you are 30 meters away, fail the mission. But we can't fail yet. So it'd just be a catch up. Okay, this is good. We've made a decent script. So let's add it in. Feature added in follow NPC quest task with optional params. There we go. Check all that in. There we go. That's all checked in now. I literally just have it here and I just keep push into it. So if you're working in a team, this is the kind of stuff you're going to need to do. Regular check-ins when you do something, because they might be waiting on that. Say if I've got a quest designer, can't program, but they're like making quests and story, and they're trying to make this story, they might be waiting on you to actually get on with this get to quest thing. So, yeah. So if we go back to the event and go up here and get rid of this movement mode crap, we don't need it now. If I delete that one, actually, no, I only want to spawn that when I need it, don't I? So I don't want to spawn it everywhere. Yeah, so what I'll do is on Misty's quest, she will spawn it and set it up when the dialogue runs. Because then that means it's very event driven around her. So if you speak to her, it will spawn. Ouch, that's a lot of code. Right, I don't need any. Don't need any of that. See, that was a better advert. I was happy with that one. Why did I mute myself? Right, okay. Do I want to, or do I want to create an event saying spawn object? I don't think you can, though. What are you? Your dialogue blueprints, that's fine. Your quests. Oh yeah, I've thinking you up, Hunter. Let's do missing. Because this is coming to the thing again where when you have loads of them, do you really want them all to be there unmanaged? So we'll just move them all into there. What was I going to do? Is the tasks, weren't it? I think the tasks folders... Oh no, they are tasks, they're fine. But you can be there, because the... Custom tasks. Oh no, 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 no. Custom tasks, there we go. Then if I go to custom events and go NPC, I know, and just do move to. In here, can I create something? Or is it spawn? It says you can spawn a bunch of stuff. I just don't know how to spawn an object. Like do? How do I do it? We've done it on the base NPC. I think it's like that one. We do it in the begin, don't we? Spawn dialogue. I think it's that one we need. No, we can't paste spawn it there. Okay, so you can't spawn it in the dialogue. But you could spawn it in the event graph. Yeah. So if I spawn it, say, on dialogue cleanup and destroy the camera, then spawn it at the right location, then it's event driven. It means it's not sat there waiting for ages. It does mean it's a bit harder to debug, I guess, but I don't know what else to do with that one. Copy that. It don't really matter about... Actually, the rotation 000 is that simple. Well, let me paste. No, let me paste. Haha. Damn. Alright, let's paste it there. 3620196060. There we go. I just pasted it in the terminal. There we go. Spawn, blah, 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 blah. What do I want to spawn? BP, follow, NPC. And then we just need to set all its settings, don't we? Set player reach destination to success. That's right. Can I mark some of these as not available outside? Private. There we go. Because you don't want to be modifying them outside, because that's why they're locked away. How long did I stream this morning for? I think we nearly are on 8 hours. Nearly a solid 8 hours work doing this. Let's have a look. Look, that must be true. Then... So we've streamed for 4 hours 37 now. And when the live works... 2 hours 38. So round that up to 5 hours now, 6, 7. So in about another hour, we've done nearly 8 hours streaming non-stop working on this. Wait, how can that be? Well, I guess, yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, let's carry on. I ain't got a problem. MC reach destination to success. Okay, tick Q. Oh, go away, spam bot. Just like put something nice in for once, you know, donate money or something. You know, make me a millionaire so I can afford a mocap suit and make awesome animations. Actually, if I guess if I go here, and in here I create a setup script where I will put all this messy crap I don't want to fill in, such as the NPC tag, the NPC to follow, and I'll just keep making it go down, and it might work. Actually, if we change this to core setup, you need to call them in order to core set it up. But then, I guess if we make this core, now that makes it easy to set those two up. And I guess if I move this down and go destination setup. Yeah, if I make that destination setup. Oh, I duplicated it. I have, yeah, okay. And then if I come in here and go, you go there. Cancel. Because then you don't have to have loads of events everywhere to figure out what's going off. It'll just work. Like that. Because everything else is optional, so we can always come back to them. So in here, instead of doing this crap, I can just do core setup. I just need to set up the core of it, which is just going to be sparkle swallows. Like so. And the NPC to follow is going to be... Can I out the same thing again? I think I can. Because everybody always likes when it outputs the same target so you can carry on doing what you're doing. Output NPC, no. Follow NPC. Like that. And if I just do BP follow NPC, like so, then what I can do is once it's done is make it come out and just output, not that. BP, follow, NPC, that. Just make that self, like so. Then, what makes life a lot easier and looks so much nicer is you could do this. So I could just literally come in and go, oh, thanks for that. And then do setup destination setup. There we go. And now I can just come in and nicely go, well, I need both of these to do that. See, much cleaner. It would be nice to have a giant one, but then a giant one's sometimes useless. So you just have loads of stuff there you don't need. I think this works kind of well, personally. Right, if I get the NPC owner, maybe? How do I get the NPC from here? Oh, I don't. Let's see, well, if I get all actors with tag. Actually, no, let's try and just do get NPC actor and cast her to Sparkle Swallows. And go, you pop into there, like so. So theoretically that should spawn it in the right place and set it up so it can only be completed when we walk into it. Theoretically, it's not the nicest way I can think of doing it, but it keeps it self-contained. Set up, follow NPC routine. And plus it means the world itself doesn't have to contain that, which means it's one less item in the world that is totally useless. It's like this here, her, and all of these here don't need to be here until I'm in this mission. So I have been tempted to just split the level up too, you know. But then again, it gives me the option to be able to have free roam if I ever want to go down that route. So if I come in here, she speaks. On dialogue end, it spawns out. Then on the narrative quest event, no, narrative quests, for that, I can go into McDaddy Slim, and I can say, follow NPC must be completed. Follow Sparkles to Missy. Her name's Missy, isn't it? Follow Sparkles to Missy. Why are you not populating there? Why does everything else populate in there? Alright, okay, that's the description, fine. Yeah, then we should be able to talk to them and then do that, okay. Let's see if this works. This will be cool, won't it?
Wow. So that guy.
Right, are you gonna move? You're not. You shouldn't move. You should stay there. Okay, right. Pull up. Right.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Sparky.
God damn it! I didn't press enter quick enough.
I enjoy
Go and ask
that
Sparkle
night.
how to talk to
Yeah, me
McDaddy.
too. See you. Man, she's.
Shut the fuck up, Hop.
Excuse me, Miss Swallows.
How was she?
The
Damn, man.
bodyguard
Yes,
She
that
takes
is.
it like a
come
bitch.
with me, let's go.
Damn.
Thank you, Miss Swallows.
So follow her to that. So it should be on there. Ah, there you go. It didn't click on straight away. Okay, so we're now 5 meters away. It is working though. I'm gonna post that task in the Discord, I think. So she's arrived, then if I arrive.
Missy, this guy
Oh, there we
saved
go.
me from that bitch
Wait.
running her-
oh hey Spark.
No, that
If
didn't
you
work, I don't
vouch for
think.
them, then he'll let.
Thanks, babe.
We'll see, we'll see. Fantastic. Look at that.
Hey, Missy.
Okay, so that worked. I'm actually quite happy that did work, but I've got a feeling that I've not updated Missy, updated her dialogue, so I reckon I'll be able to go and finish it even without her.
Wait, come.
No.
No chance.
Yeah,
I'm speedrunning my own game and it feels weird, but it's working so well.
Hey, Missy.
Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Okay. So it's not worked just yet. Right, I need to pee, so I'll be back in a minute. the Christmas music 2022. Right, let's sort her dialogue out. Right, what do we want to do? I'm borrowing my poocher's blanket because my feet are getting cold again. Right. Let's begin down. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want... Club Missy for as a her. I want her. Right, so that should be at state. It's a different state that I need it to be active at. Is it that one? I think it's quest state 5 it needs to now be active at. Instead of quest state 4. Okay, so if I do that, theoretically I won't be able to talk to her anymore. She'll just keep saying go away, go away, go away until Missy arrives and then I arrive.
Wow. Man, I'll see. Please, good. Yeah, wait.
Daddy has people all over.
No. She's gonna do it. No.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Ah, too late.
Always looking good.
Hey, Vic, I enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight. Man, she's so firm.
Shut the
I am
fuck
trying.
up,
I was just
Paolo.
one.
The bodyguard.
Yes, that is. Thank.
How was she in bed? Then, man.
So if I go in, she should tell me to go
Come
away.
back, will you?
Damn, you lucky.
Come back.
Okay, so she just keeps saying go away, I ain't speaking to you. So we can sit here and enjoy the dance. Why are you two lifted up? We need to double check that. So she should go there. And then I go there.
Vape only. Fuck. This is...
Why? Why has it not completed the quest off? It should be completing the quest, shouldn't it? I think. Unless I didn't set it up right. So it should come to here and go to their success, which should go success, go you.
Wow. So that guy was.
I don't remember actually seeing it say success, go you, to be fair. Did it say it? Let's have a look. Success go, yeah, it did. We'll try again. It should have completed it.
I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait. Firm. I was. Yeah, thank.
VI. Hey. VI. Hey. Vape.
Ah, I like that one.
No. This. Hey. This. No one enters without the boss.
But it's saying success go you, so that's correct. So it should be completing the quest off. There's no you must wait for this style, it should just be completing it. Interesting. It's not completing it. Or at least it's not calling that one. Yeah, there's no success go use there. So if I walk out of it, is it still gonna success go you? No.
Vape only. Fuck off. No one enters without the boss.
Darn. Gosh darn it. Come on, give me the go to location. There we go. So both need to reach it, which both should have reached it. Can I show hidden variables? No, apparently I can't show hidden variables. Okay, shame. So if I go back to here and go what does inputs do? Distance check. Alright, okay, yeah. If I go into there. No, why does it take me there again? Do I keep doing that? Check complete. Let's go here and go F9 there. Right, there we go. False. False. True. Which goes success, go you. Wait, what? Oh, did I go over it? I might have gone over it. There we go. Maybe it's something like on the quest to follow his seat, I've not put sparkle swallows in one of these here. Oh, maybe it's because I've not put this in. Sparkle swallows. Because I've not said which NPC I'm meant to follow. Where was that thing? I want to uncheck from this because otherwise it's going to spam me every 2 seconds. There we go. So once I've successed it, we just need to destroy it. Destroy actor. If we destroy it, then it's all gone. Then it won't spam us anymore. So it's in and out as and when it needs to be. Making it very efficient.
Wow.
Right, let's have a look.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, my head.
Where did it?
I'll see you.
What?
Please, good. Yes, we just wait. You
Come on.
Thanks.
That-
That's Daddy has.
No!
Okay, Sparky. Always looking
I
good.
really need to fix that bug.
Enjoyed last night, hey?
Yeah, me too. See you tonight.
Man, she's so fit. Thanks.
Shut the fuck up, Harlow.
How was she in bed? Then, man. She takes it like
Come
a
back.
bitch indeed.
Okay, that's
You
not
like
too
it?
bad. Sure. Why am I so tall compared to you two? I'm a really tall guy.
VIP.
Hey, Missy, this guy saved me from that bitch running around.
Oh, hey, Spark.
It worked.
If you vouch for them, then you'll let them in. But I'm watching them.
Thanks, babe.
Now if I go there.
Hey, Missy, this guy
No!
saved me.
Get in there though. In your character controller, you can set up your step height. Step height? Hello, Staris2, how are you? You mean because he's so much taller than me? That thing? Because I think that might be where the camera is, I'm not sure. Why is this still doing that though? Because that dialogue shouldn't play unless I'm at that state, and I'm past that state, aren't I? Follow Sparky. I don't need to follow Spark anymore. Oh wait, no. Follow Spark source. Yeah, so it goes to it, completes that. It completes that. I think so. That should be completed there. Okay, yeah, so that should be completed there. I don't know when that was completed before. And that should mark them two off, which should then say speak to McDaddy. Okay, let's try that.
Wow.
And if this works, then yeah, the quest's definitely getting there. I need to figure out what I want to do with my daddy when we get there.
I'll see you. Please, good. Yeah, wait.
Come.
They
I know. Yeah,
Right, now if I come back to here and go here.
vape only. Fuck off.
I love that. I love the way she says that. It works so well. Now I just need to wait for her to get here. Stand on this table. There we go.
Hey, private party. Get
Oh,
out
what?
of here.
Hey, Missy, this guy saved me from that
Oh.
bitch running around.
Oh, hey, Sparky. If you vouch for them, then he'll let them in. But I'm watching them.
Thanks, babe.
Speak to me now. There we go. And now I can speak to my daddy and start the dialogue. As look at her proper going for it. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. What happens if I come back here?
Hey, private party. Get out of
You shouldn't be doing that. Actually, maybe you should be doing that. If I go here, yeah, there's no bloody things on there, is there? If I go here and go conditions, has completed task, that'd work. If I put has not completed task and put the same task as that one. No, I'd put the one task after that, I guess. Oh wait, what? I guess I could put follow NPC. I thought that was a different thing. So if I follow Sparkle Swallows, if I complete that task, I wish you could assign a quest to it as well, actually, but unfortunately, unless that does only look at this quest, I'm not sure. So that should only do that as long as I've not done the quest, as long as I've not followed Sparkle. Okay, Unreal's crashed, but I haven't. Interesting. Why? I didn't even click play though. Why has it crashed? Is it going to come back? 9. Okay, let's commit anyway. Feature updated McDaddy quest to have follow NPC and unlock door to McDaddy. There we go. Then we can just do P kill real. There we go. Right, let's reboot. Back into it. Still waiting for it. Oh, actually, I need to make sure I sign off and restart the stream around 5 hours because YouTube don't let you fix copyright issues otherwise. Because it's a pain like that. Yeah, I need to fix that. Right, okay. What I think I'm going to do is stop the stream, stop the music, stop the stream now, and just restart it, just so I can sort any copyright issues that come up. Because I'm using royalty-free music, but you never know if they start popping up. Because like the last one I used royalty-free music, and they ended up getting me 10 copyrights, which is just bloody annoying. So you can't solve it after 6 hours. It's annoying. No, you can solve it. Sorry, you can't mute the channels if you need to. So if they absolutely adamant, no, this track is not royalty free, we're taking all the revenue from it, then you're a bit screwed, aren't you? So, right, I'm going to stop the stream and I'll be back in like literally 30 seconds or something. So I'll see you in a minute.